Wahoo! 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 Oh! Wahoo! Oh! Wahoo! Wahoo! Hello! Hello! How are you? Hello! This is Akeratoja, but you can also call me Mar. And today, ladies and gentlemen, today, I'm back in the Klonoa mines. I'm gonna try and finish up the game today, though. So, whether you're watching right now or you're time traveling from the future, you come back to the VOD, welcome in, welcome in. As always, I hope you have a good time today. And, gosh, yes. And Emmanuel, the game creator, welcome in too, welcome in. P, welcome in too. Yeah, good to see everybody here. Yeah. Ah, I'm back in the mines. I'm back here. I played the game a little bit more earlier, and I got Klonoa some more lives. He's got 25 lives now, and I also went back to like all the other stages where I didn't get all like where I didn't save all the little guys, and I saved them too. So, I just gotta lock in. I gotta get through 6-2. But before then, why don't we do a little bit of pre-stream yapping? You finished last night's stream like 10 minutes ago. Wow! It was a long stream. 7 hours stream. I looked up, actually, wait. Alongside, like, doing a little bit more Klonoa yesterday, I was, like, reading up more about, like, the game difficulty online. Apparently, like, the, Fantasy Reverie, the remake that's on Steam, it's based off of the Wii remake. Which, like, contributes to, like, some of, like, the weird, like, hitboxes and, like, that I've been experiencing and stuff. Apparently, like, the increased frame rate also affects, like, Klonoa's, like, jump distance and stuff like that. So, it ends up being a little bit different from the original PSX version. I've heard people say that apparently the PSX version is supposed to be easier. And apparently, like, Fantasy Reverie Remake is actually one of the harder versions of Door to Phantomile. But it's okay. I've also seen a lot of people like divide on whether like Klonoa is like the easiest platformer they've ever played, or whether it's like one of the hardest platformers they've ever played. I think I'm doing pretty well, you know, making it up to this point on normal mode. Phil's welcome in, it's Klonoa day today. A little more, almost finished. No, I finally got all the crystals in the first stage too. I got a few more crystals in the other I don't think I'm gonna 100% the crystals. I might try to 100% the little guys, but on my own time. I don't want to turn into a Klonoa channel. Please, no, I don't want to turn into a Klonoa channel, no. But yeah, yeah, people were like super divided on the difficulty of this game though. But like, I also like double check like the easy mode. Apparently alongside like Klonoa being able to take more damage before he dies and alongside like his bullets flying further, it also gives you infinite lives. Which I wasn't aware of, so... I spent all that time earlier like grinding up all these lives, so I think I'll like do like one more like... I'll make a try... I'll do an attempt to go through the castle on normal mode, and if I use up all of my lives and I die again, I get booted back out to the map, I'll just turn to easy and then we can... We'll see how long it takes. It's an endurance stream today. I swear I'm going to finish Klonoa today. It will be done. But yeah. 100% the crystal's full. Yapping stream. Klonoa's back. I get sidetracked halfway through a water level and we just stay there for like 5 hours while I tell you guys about... I don't know. What's the topic of the day today? Should I tell you guys about something? Should I tell you guys about something yappy, something foodie, something anime-y, or something science-y? I don't know. Should I tell you guys about the beef bowl I ate today? I don't know. It was a usual Saturday for me today. I didn't do much else besides bed rotting today. But I did. I ate a beef bowl. I made a lot of beef bowl, so like I ate half of the beef bowl for breakfast and I ate the other half for dinner. I didn't eat lunch today. I was too busy bed rotting. Yeah, I wanted to make myself like something with like meat in it because like I don't usually get like, stuff like POTS and like that orthostatic like hypotension stuff where like you stand up too fast and like you get all dizzy because your blood pressure gets like it drops like suddenly when you stand up like that. I don't usually get that, but like I think I've been getting a little bit anemic because lately I have been getting a little bit dizzy when I've been standing up and stuff. It's just like whoa. So I figured I should get a little bit more iron in my diet, so I had a beef bowl today. I don't know though. I've been trying to eat like a lot of like green I usually not like I've been trying to. It's just like ends up happening. I usually eat like a lot of like green vegetables too. I told you guys like I usually like I eat a lot of bok choy and I eat a lot of spinach. Yeah. What other things have like a lot of iron in them? Wait. Breads and like wheat products, grain products. At least in the United States, a lot of them are like enriched with like iron, so like you get a lot of iron off of those foods too. Potatoes are supposed to have a lot of iron in them. I don't usually eat a lot of potatoes, though. I only eat potatoes if I get, like, french fries, if I get fast food, but, like, ordering fast food requires that either A, I go to the fast food restaurant, or B, I order DoorDash or something like that. I don't do DoorDash because, like, I've never done it before, so, like, it makes me anxious about what I'm supposed to do when the guy gets to my place with the food. It's just like, And I realize I can probably just like leave a note on like whatever service I order, just say, oh yeah, just leave it at the door and like I'll just pay on the app or something like that. And I don't have to, that's the point of these things, so you don't have to like actually talk to like the delivery person, but like it's still like, I've never done it before, so it still gets me like a little bit antsy, so I've never ordered DoorDash before, but that's okay then. That's okay because that means that I don't have to pay like, I don't have to pay like $20 for the $10, $8 breakfast burrito from whatever half or fast food restaurant plus delivery fee. So you see, in that way, my anxiousness kind of saves me some money too. So it's okay. It's all right. I'll just keep like making my spanch and stuff, and it'll be all good. Spinach is so good. Spinach is not popular. Spinach is so I swear, like the reason like vegetables have like the reputation they do is because like most people do not know how to cook vegetables. If you've had like, I don't know, it's not even that hard. I mean like, but it's not even, think about it, it's not even that hard to cook vegetables. It's like, you take like the Brussels sprout, or you take the spinach and like you chop up garlic with it, you put like butter with it or like olive oil with it, you put some soy sauce with it. It's so easy to make good vegetables. Or like you roasting vegetables is very good too. I mentioned to you guys, I really like soggy vegetables though. Some people think soggy vegetables are really gross, but I prefer a lot of my vegetables on the soggier side. Yeah, vegetables. Zucchini is another green vegetable that I really like. I don't think zucchini has like a lot of like iron in it though. I think it's mostly like the cruciferous, like kind of like leafy green vegetables that have like more like the iron in them. What else is high in iron? Shellfish, I think, might be high in iron. I don't eat a lot of shellfish, though. Shellfish can get expensive. But yeah. Beef bowl. With an egg. In the morning, though. For dinner, I just had the beef bowl stuffs. With some vegetables on the side. Yeah. Let me go back a little here. Oh, guys don't like it if you increase the frame rate. Yeah, they're finicky. Oh, inadvertent Klonoa hard mode. Apparently, like, this game, like, does, like, have an actual hard mode, though, that, like, unlocks when you beat the game. I'm not gonna play it. Oh, I'm not gonna play it. This game is hard enough as it is. Yeah, physics touch favorite is always rough. Yeah. You can talk anime more than those other topics, but that's a you thing. It depends on how I'm feeling, honestly. Whenever I talk with you guys, I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I don't yap too well. It's just like, I need like... Or sometimes I feel like I like go yap around in circles and I talk about like the same things a lot. Which is okay for a streamer, I feel like, because like new people will come in, people who haven't heard my stories will come in, people who haven't heard the Samantha ghost story will come in, people who haven't heard like my old university's music hall story, my friend's hands turned blue story come in. I can tell you guys about the same story again, like the people who were here before. It's just like, oh yeah, I remember that one. We're not here to yap about ghost stories today, though. We're here to play Klonoa. We'll yap about ghost stories some other time. You got the gamer classic vitamin D deficiency. No, no, no. Take a supplement. Open the window. I'm one to talk, really. No, wait. I have... Oh, well... I was gonna say that I have like a multivitamin. I have like those kind of like gummy multivitamins in my cupboards because like I know that like I don't eat too well, so it's just like well, I don't want to get scurvy. I don't want to get like I don't want to get like some other kind of vitamin deficiency. I should like try and like get some vitamins in my system if I'm not eating like good meals, but then like I forget to take the vitamins. I don't take the vitamins every day. I probably take the vitamins like once or twice a week. The vitamins also like don't have like iron in them though, so those don't help with the possible anemia issue that I'm going through right now though. And if I keep up my regular like eating like a good amount of vegetables, well, I don't know, if I eat a good amount of vegetables, that's a good amount of vitamins, that's a good amount of iron. Not gonna get scurvy, not gonna be anemic. Maybe like the dizziness thing is also because like I just haven't been getting like more than like 3-4 hours of sleep every night for like the past like how many weeks now. I just have to hold out until like it's like this week, and then there's a couple more tests the week after that, and then I get a 3-day weekend for the federal holiday here in the US of A. And I get respite. It's so close, it's right there. Oh, and then at the end of February, I get my spring break. It's so close, it's right there. I don't really have anything planned for my spring break. It's like, you guys know how I live. You guys know the kind of sleep schedule. I told you guys about my sleep schedule before. Like when I'm like, especially when I'm like super busy for, it's like I have a lot of tests coming up. It's just like, you see, I never really get breaks when school is going on. Like my breaks are like the weeks where there's only like one test and a couple of quiz sessions. And like the hellish weeks will be the weeks like this week and next week where it's just like I'll have like 2 exams. I'll have like some sort of like practical skills exam where I need to like go into like the whatever like simulation laboratory and show that off. And then I'll have like a couple extra like quiz like sessions like sprinkle in between here and there. Those will be the hell weeks for me. Oh, but yeah, it's like, what do I have coming up? I have like my anatomy class is like separated into like there's like a lab component and a lecture component, and I had the lecture exam last week, and like the lab practical exam is going to be on Monday. So I gotta do that, and then on Tuesday, I have to go into there's like I have to do like these simulated patient visits as part of like the curriculum at my school, and I have like a physical exam skills practical coming up on Tuesday, so I have to do that on Tuesday, and then I have a different like kind of like yeah, I have a different like kind of like clinical care test coming up on Thursday. Give it up for Thursday. Feliz Jueves, Thursday. And then there's a couple of extra quizzes sprinkled in here and there. And then that's my week next week. And then the week after... It's not too bad, honestly. There's like, what is there? There's... Oh, wait, I have another like kind of like physical exam practical I need to do, I think on Thursday? Give it up for Thursday. Yeah, Jueves, yeah. I keep thinking about that Asuka meme. You know the Feliz Jueves Asuka meme? I get her in my head every time I think of Thursday. Yeah, I have that on Thursday, and then I have a very high stakes exam on... Out of all of the exams coming up, I think the one, like, the Monday after next Monday is the one that I am most stressed out about. It's a 4-hour exam. I have to pass it, or like I am going to have to remediate this course. Yeah. It'll be fine though. I have a whole week to prep. It'll be good. I just need to sit down and like do all my flashcards. I did a lot of flashcards today. I do like, I don't know. It's just like, it's very easy for me to do flashcards when I bed rot, I feel like. My flashcards app says, I forgot how many specifically are like in specific, but like it was over 1,000 flashcards today. I got so many flashcards done today. Yeah. Oh gosh, I got some homework stuff I gotta do in between too. That's okay though. It's okay. I'm just a busy bunny. It happens. Let me go back a little bit more. Good vegetables sounds like American style. American style way of cooking is just like, I don't know, you just put butter on the vegetables. You put some olive oil on the vegetable. You put some soy sauce on the vegetable. You put this and that on the vegetable. You don't have to like fuss them up like too much. You just season the vegetable. Rest and recreation. You see, Klonoa was supposed to be my rest and recreation. It's recreation for sure. I am having fun with this game, but like, rest, whether or not I'm getting any rest out of this game is a different matter. I am having fun with this game though. Oh gosh. I have to try hard with this game, but it's trying hard in a good way. I am having fun with Klonoa. I am. My model can turn quite a bit. Yeah. I didn't do it both ways, but like I did do like a 90-degree head turn on this way. I made it myself. I want to like remake it too though, because like I mentioned to you guys, I'm working on like a new model because like this one right here like isn't a very good like body base if I want to add like extra outfits going forward. And I do think I want like more outfits. Girls have a lot of clothes, you know? Girls have a lot of clothes. I always wear the same things in front of you guys. I gotta wear like other outfits, but like the PSD like isn't very like well set up for like addition of new outfits. So just like I'm just redrawing the model. I'm gonna make it a little bit less squishy, I think too. I'm not gonna like when the new one is done too. I also want to say like I'm not gonna like completely like retire this one. It'll still show up like here and there, especially if I think like it'll like aesthetically like go with like particular games better. It's just like I just want more clothes. Look at study. I'm studying hard. Studying hard or hardly studying. It depends on the day of the week. Yeah. I'll make it through. I just have to make it through like these first 2 lecture years. And then I get to like do like my actual like pre-internships, my like clinicals at places, and like I'll actually like be like hands-on learning in places, and I think like that'll help me learn a lot better. It's just a little bit hard for me when it's just like purely just like I gotta like rote memorize like all these different details. It's a little bit difficult for me, but like once I get like into like a place where it's just like, okay, this is how you do the thing, this is what I need to know to do the thing, this is what's related to the thing, and I start seeing things like that like in the area that they are used, I think it'll click a lot better than like just like reading through books. Yeah, that's the kind of learner I am. I gotta do things hands-on. I also noticed that like I do so well on my anatomy lab practicals. They're actually like some of the best things that I've some of the best parts of school that I perform in, but like the lecture portion is just like it's just like I need to do hands-on. I need to be hands-on in my learning. Snack, welcome in. Am I ready to beat Klonoa? I don't know. I hope so. I got Klonoa a few more lives too. I also figured out that like easy mode, apparently if I like switch it to easy mode, I get infinite lives. So it's just like, if I use up all of my lives this time, I'm gonna go back and I'm just gonna switch it to easy mode. But yeah, Klonoa endurance as soon as I'm done yapping, whatever that is. I don't know. You know how it is. Veggies don't taste good, you need to add butter until it does. It doesn't just have to be butters. You see, sometimes you can also add garlic. Sometimes you can also add olive oil. Sometimes you can also add soy sauce. You just need to put like sauces on the vegetables, and like it just needs to like you just need like sauces on the vegetables. It's just like, you see, vegetables can taste good but like also still be healthy. You just need to like actually prepare the vegetables and not just like eat like practically raw vegetables that haven't been seasoned at all. You see? It's just like, you don't eat like the vegetables by themselves too. Like, eat the vegetables with like other stuff too. It's just like you need to eat varied and varietyful like meals too. Like, also like having like the mixture of like different like nutrients and like variety in your diet, like in your like meals too, is also supposed to be like a lot better for like your metabolism and like the way you like absorb like nutrients and stuff. I'm not a nutritionist, so like I can't go into this in detail, but like it's supposed to be like better for you. You want to know what else is supposed to be better for you? Like, what's supposed to be better for you is like if you take like things like if you take starches, like if you take like your breads or like your rice or like things like that or whatever, you take them when they're fresh and like you like refrigerate them or you freeze them, because like the cold is supposed to like change like the chemical structure of like the carbohydrates in your starches and stuff, and like it changes like how your body like absorbs them, and it's supposed to make them like a little bit better for you, a little bit. Not quite absorbed as the... Yeah, not absorbed quite the same. So yeah. I also like... I'm not able to explain that in depth. Maybe I should look it up a little bit more and we can chat a little bit more about that. But like, yeah. Another fun fact for you all. Such scheduling and exam stress is why you look forward to finally graduating. Can't deal with academia well. It's hard. It's tough. Just sitting around with your nose in a book all day. I've mentioned to you guys though, if I had to choose like what I prefer, if you were to just ask me like, do you prefer school or work, I would definitely answer like work. Because like even though like school like gets more breaks in between like even between like semesters, like quarters or whatever your school does, it's just like I like being able to like go to like work and like I do all of my tasks for the day and then I come home and then that's it. I don't have to do like any additional studying. I don't have to do any additional work at home. Like after I do all of my work stuff at work and I come home, like my time is just my own, and I really appreciate that. I am very excited to go back to that lifestyle after I graduate. Alongside finally having my degree and finally being able to pursue like those positions I was talking to you guys about, the working that like 3-4 day that like 4 and 12. I wouldn't mind working 4 and 12 or 3 or 16-hour work weeks, honestly. Longer work days for a longer weekend, I would absolutely be down for that. But like to an extent though, I could see myself working 7 on, 7 off. I know like when it comes to like Alaska crab fishermen, like sometimes like you see like guys like that working like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. I don't know if I would want that. There's like jobs that'll have you do like 1 month on, 1 month off. I could never do that. Absolutely not. I could never. What kind of jobs make you work like 1 month on, 1 month off though? Is that also just like crab fisherman jobs? Like you're out at sea for like a month, then you come back and you get to be home for a month? Are there medical jobs that would make you do 1 month on, 1 month off? That sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a one-way ticket towards burnout right there. Don't do that to yourself. Crab fisherman lifestyle, I could see it, but medical job, absolutely not. Any other job, any kind of sort of like desk job, I could not see that working out very well at all. I think the kind of like jobs you would see in the cities, like probably 7 on, 7 off is like the most that I would see most people being willing or able or willing to handle. Hands-on learning was so much more helpful for you. It's so helpful to like actually see like what you're learning like applies to. You gotta get out there. You can't just sit around with a book bird in your nose all day. Actually, that reminds me in terms of like hands-on things. I need to like... There's this thing that my school does with like the local elementary schools where it's just like the students will like provide like sports physicals for the students that want to like participate in like school sports and stuff. And it like counts for like volunteer hours, but also it's just like good practice and stuff like that. So I gotta sign up for one of those. The slots for those always fill up like really quickly. I gotta get on that one of these months though. Stir-fried veggies is the best lazy meal. You wanna know what my lazy meal is? My lazy meal is just like, I'll like make like a bowl of I'll make like a cup of noodles, or make like a bowl of like instant noodles, and I'll like look into my fridge and I'll see whatever I have and I'll just like throw it in the actually, not even the cup noodles. I'll like take a pot and I'll like boil noodles, and like whatever I have in the fridge is what I'll put in it. Like I'll crack an egg or two directly into the pot. If I have an avocado, I like slice up the avocado. That also goes in the soup. I don't know if I have like cheese sticks or cheese slices or whatever. Those will go on top of the soup or whatever. If I do that though, I gotta eat the soup at the end of the day, so I don't go through my entire day with tummy hurty disease. But yeah, I don't know if I got fish balls in the freezer. Those go in the soup and get boiled in the soup. Whatever I have in the fridge, it just goes in the soup and that's it. Sometimes when I do that, I end up with like noodles and like 4 eggs in a soup and nothing else. And like that'll be my dinner. Breakfast for that day will be like a Pop-Tart or whatever. Those will be like the really bad days. Today was not one of those days though. Today I had beef bowl. Yeah, that's that, or like I'll take like rice and I'll take like a can of like olive oil sardines and I'll just eat like sardines and rice. I have so many cans of sardines, so many tins of sardines in my cupboards. But I love sardine rice, so it's all good. Sardines. I love sardines. They're just so good. The olive oil sardines, the plain sardines. Those are the best ones, I think. They're like fancy sardines that you can get with like little like caper. I don't like capers, so I don't get those ones. But like other ones you can get like with little like ones in tomato sauce and like ones with like sun-dried this and that, and like ones with like peppers and things like that. Those are okay too. But I like the plain, just like regular, like kind of like plain, like kind of like olive oil sardines. I think those ones are the best. Canned fish in general, I think, end up being pretty good. I don't know. I appreciate a nice canned fish. Canned fish and olive oil, a classic. Sounds like living on an oil rig. Yeah, it's probably, I don't know. Should I look it up? Jobs that make you do like a month on, month off, month off jobs. Just really quick while we're yapping. Month on, month off jobs on Indeed. Pet counselor? Entry level application for a farm. Crime analyst. Tissue recovery coordinator. Produce safety review specialist. Forester 1. As opposed to Forester 2. Forestry logistics officer. Do you guys want to be a park ranger? Do you want to be a forestry officer at the park at a national park? Apparently those are month on, month off jobs. Health program specialist 1. Oh. Why are all these jobs in California? I'm not... Fascinating. Okay. Park jobs. It seems like... It's a crime analyst. Is that a detective job? Yeah. Park jobs, farm jobs, oil rig definitely. There's no oil rig listings here. Do you think the people on like Antarctica deployments get days off, or like does that also count as like a 6 months on, like however long like you're off the deployment off kind of job? I would be curious about how that's classified. Do you get days off in Antarctica, or do you just gotta work down there? Same with railroad maintenance. Some construction does 2 week on, 2 week off. Yeah. Variety of jobs out there with a variety of schedules. I don't know. Think like... Would I want to do a week on, week off? I don't know. I would be willing to try it. I don't know if I'd like it, but I'd be willing to try it, I think. I think like though, like either 16 and 3 or 12 and 4 is the kind of like schedule I want to work going forward later in life though. And I get that long weekend, but also I don't have to spend too long at work. I get like a technically short work week if we're just counting the days, and a long weekend. King of K Biscuits, welcome in. I'm playing, I will be playing Klonoa today. We're doing a little bit of yapping first though. The usual. Other issue with studying is permanently no money. Yeah. Oh, that good old surviving off of student loans lifestyle. I don't hundreds upon hundred thousands of dollars worth of debt, it's completely fine. I don't mind. Yes. You see, I also need to commit to getting this degree because I've already taken out the loans for my first semester and I'm already in, like, ludicrous amounts of debt from that alone. So, like, I need a job capable of paying off this debt, which means I need to finish this degree. It's an excellent motivator, you see? The usual 1 hour of yapping is opening. It's the usual. Yeah. If I have like that kind of like 16 and 3 or 12 and 4 hour work week, that also gives me like more time to like be a VTuber. Which I also like want, so like it'll be good in that way too. I don't know, I still have to get through my internship though before I finally get to like have a schedule like that though. And my internship, no matter what specialty I decide on, is going to be very busy. My internship is going to be fraught with 24-hour call shifts. I've heard there's like specialties that do like 36-hour call shifts apparently too. Not sure how that works. Exciting, that's more than a day. That's incredible. I don't want to work more than... I think... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 10-12 hours would probably be my kind of limit. But like, I don't know. I feel like there's some sort of like bragging rights in being able to say I've suffered through a 36-hour work shift. I don't know though. You get paid overtime for stuff like that too, I know. At least in the US of A there are like laws where you have to get paid for overtime if you work over 8 hours, so... The trade-off is there, definitely. I got time to think about what I want to do and what kind of schedule I want, though. Only a few thousand here. One semester costs about 150 euros, so not the money it is for life expenses. Oh, it's like... I'm a grad student right now, you guys know. I'm not like an undergraduate student, so like out of virtue of that alone, my like program is like going to be more expensive than like the standard like undergraduate program. For the program that I'm in right now, the kind of degree that I'm getting, like the general like advice is to like, because it's like a little bit hard to get into, not a little bit, it's like hard to get into programs, so like the general advice is like if you really want to like get into these kinds of programs, you should like apply broadly and then like... But like if you do that, like the program that I'm into, there's like a centralized like application system that like tracks if you've ever gotten into a place before. And so like if you apply to schools like after getting into a school, they will like be able to see that, and like they consider that a red flag. And like if you're reapplying and like you've turned down like an acceptance before, they will ask you like straight up, why did you turn this down? Hey. And you gotta find a way to like talk yourself out of that during the interview. And so like you're pretty much like, it's hard to do that too, so like you're pretty much just like trapped into going like wherever you get in. And so like lucky me, I got into a a school that's technically a private school, so like public universities in the US of A are cheaper to go to than private universities, so like my program is also a little bit more expensive out of virtue of that. But I will say I did get into a program in like my home state too, so like if you're like considered like a resident of the state of like a university that you get accepted into, your tuition is less than somebody who is considered like moving in from out of state, so that's nice there. It like kind of balances out that way. But like yeah, graduate programs are just expensive, so like it's only been one semester and I'm already in a lot of debt. Actually, like, at the end of, like, my first year, I'm probably going to be in just as much debt as I was, like, after I graduated undergrad. It's expensive. But again, I'm gonna be, after I graduate, I'm gonna have a job where I can pay for all of that. I'll be able to pay for all that, so... It's good, it'll be fine, it'll all work out. I just have to get my degree. I just have to get my degree and I'm golden. Imagine working 36 hours for a week straight. That sounds highly illegal. There's actually, like, I don't know about other places, but, like, there's laws in the United States that, like, for I don't know if it's for other specialties, but I know for like resident surgeons, they are not allowed to work more than 80 hours a week. It is illegal for them to work more than, I think, 80 hours a week. So, rest assured, your surgeon is getting some kind of a sleep in. But yeah. I don't know. It's just like, I would assume that like, there has to be like other labor laws against that, like preventing people from working that much in places. Or things? I should look into it more. Yeah, you got really lucky with financial. I only got 3k worth of 3k. Incredible! Oh, that's so low. Wow. 3k. What am I studying? What am I studying? I'll tell you guys when I graduate. I'll tell you guys when I graduate. I don't know. I'm maybe I'm being a little bit paranoid, but like I'm worried that like if I tell you guys the kind of degree that I'm getting, you're gonna be able to like there will be people who will be able to be like suss out like maybe where my school is. So just to err on the side of caution, I'll tell you guys when I graduate. I'll tell you guys when I graduate. It's some kind of, it's some kind of postgraduate, like, medical sciences, health sciences program. I'll just say that. I'll tell you guys when I graduate. You'll know eventually. I'm keeping you on your toes. But yeah. Proper upset's always good. Alright. Wow, as a resident cybersecurity person, the less details, safer you are. Yeah, you see? That's the FBLA cybersecurity coming back to haunt me always, sitting in the back of my head. I can't get rid of it. It was, what did I do for FBLA again? It was, I took the cybersecurity test, I took the word processing test. I told you guys, the word processing test, I was robbed out of going to nationals for that one. It's fine. And then they had like a game development competition that I was gonna do with some buddies, but like we ended up like procrastinating too much and not getting our project done. So we did not compete in that one, but yeah. It was mostly just like, I don't know though. I had a lot of fun in that club. I really did have a lot of fun in that club. I went a lot of places with my friends and just like we hung out a lot after school. It was fun there. It was fun there. It really was. It wasn't like our school didn't take like the club activities like too intensely. Like we weren't expected to like, oh yeah, you gotta like study hard, you gotta go to nationals, you gotta do like the FBLA club at our school was actually like pretty small and like pretty casual. So it's just like kind of just like a go in there and like learn what you can and like hang out and like kind of like get together with folks. And like the teacher that was like in charge of the club too was like also like very chill. I remember he would like talk about like wanting to like buy like a he wanted to buy like a one of those like kind of like decommissioned like fire stations. He would talk about how he like wanted to like retire and like build a cafe in one of those. It's just like he was a very laid back kind of cool guy. I liked him. Yeah, it was a fun club. Paranoid Bunny and next up Linux. I actually I did try to. There was like a period in time where I was like dual booting like Windows and Linux on my my laptop. I had Fedora on my laptop, but like I took it off because like it was too much of a hassle for me. I don't know. I like had like half of my stuff like on the Linux like part of my laptop and half the stuff on like the Windows part of my laptop. It's just like I don't like because like I couldn't get Live 2D to like work through Wine and like it's Wine, right? Like the Linux the Linux Windows like compatibility like program whatever. I couldn't get Live 2D and I couldn't get a bunch of other stuff to work, so it's just like I had like a Windows part of my computer and I had like a Linux part and I just dual booted and it just like got too much for me, so I stopped doing that. So I'm past my Linux era. I've moved on. I'm cutting my losses over here. I'm getting my degree in VTubing. Call me Dr. VTuber, PhD. Call me... What are all the different kinds of doctor degrees you can get? Okay, wait. Doctor degrees you can get. There's the PhD. There's the MD. What's a veterinary doctor? What's their degree? title. Wait. A dentist is a DMD. It varies depending on where you are, but in the United States, DOs, osteopaths, are considered doctors. What's a veterinary doctor? Title, degree, what are they called? What are they called? DVM is a veterinary doctor. Physical therapists are doctors, aren't they? Oh, wait. What's a physical therapist degree? Physical therapy degree, that's a doctorate degree. DPT, Doctor of Physical Therapy, DPT. What's other doctor degrees that you can earn? Just take all of like those doctor, like, all of those doctor degree titles and just add them onto the end of my name. I'm like... Super doctor, the mega doctor, all doctor, the all doctor. The all doctor of VTubing. Yeah. Doctor. Okay, wait. I have to write them all down. So, Dr. Mar, PhD, MD, DMD, DO, DVM, DPT, am I missing any doctors? Are there more doctors? Can I be like a Doctor Who doctor? Does he have a degree? Why is he called Doctor? Why is Doctor Who called a doctor? Like, is he actually like a... I've never watched Doctor Who. Is he... What kind of doctor is he? Or does he just call himself Doctor? Is Doctor Who a real doctor, or is he a fake doctor? Yeah. Doctor. From a cyber standpoint, you love Linux from a gamer and person who uses computer on a daily basis. Daily basis, Linux isn't worth it. Yeah. I feel that. It's just like, I don't know, too. It's not like... It's not like I'm on the run from the FBI or anything like that. It's not like that. It's not like I'm on a list of like CIA's most wanted. I don't have a reason to be using Linux. Besides like paranoia, I feel like. So it's just like, it's... whatever, really. It's whatever. I don't need to be using Linux. Windows is fine. I'm used to Windows. It's fine. You'll never catch me using, Mac. You'll never catch me using Mac, though. What if I buy a Mac laptop, but then I load Windows onto it? Are there people that do that? Is that a thing that you can do? I'll just stick to my... I've been actually thinking about, like, the next, like, kind of, like, laptop I want to get. Like, this will be in the future. This is not going to be immediately, but, like, my laptop is, like, starting, like, crack in places on, like, the keyboard. And, like, I don't know, the fan will, like, turn on and, like, really, like, go, like, really, like, hard and fast, like, without warning sometimes. So, I'm starting to think about, like, maybe in the future I should start thinking about, like, getting a new laptop. And so, I don't know. I've heard people say good things about, like, ThinkPad laptops. I just want something hardy. I don't know, I used to want something stylish, but now it's just like, I just want to buy something that'll last me like 20 years. Something that I can crack open, like replace the parts if I need to, too. I just want a laptop like that. On the subject of like electronics that'll like last too, have you ever heard of like, do you know how some people will like carry around like, during the weekdays they'll have like their regular like smartphone cell phone, but like on the weekends it's just like they'll just, like put down their smartphone, they'll carry around like what they call like a dumb phone. It'll be like one of those like super minimal feature, like kind of like flip phone, kind of like slider phone, like kind of like brick phones, and like the bare minimum of like what you need to get in touch with me kind of phones. I've been thinking about that too. I don't know. I've been thinking like maybe that'll be good for me. Maybe that'll like help me focus on school and stuff more too. So I've been also thinking about the concept of like a dumb phone going forward. I do know people who carry around like dumb phones over the weekends too. It's just like, oh, another thing. Let me go. A person you state for a competition where top 3 go to nationals last year. Whoa! Oh! You're so close! Oh! I think like for FBLA, what was it? It was... I don't remember like I actually don't remember what the rankings were, but yeah, it was like, I told you guys about this. It's just like, they like messed up the scoring for the tests. And so like, after they like redid everything, like it bumped me down a ranking, and that was like just enough to like disqualify me from like actually going to states for the word processing competition. She's like, oh well, that's fine. Anybody can word process, really. I don't need a fancy award saying I'm super good at word processing. But yeah, it was just a little disappointing at the time. I could have went to Atlanta, Georgia. I've never been to Atlanta, Georgia. I've never been to Peach County, USA. I suppose that's just an excuse to go to Peach County, Atlanta, Georgia, USA later on. What is there in Atlanta, Georgia, actually, besides peaches? Besides peaches and apparently the FBLA Nationals, what goes on in Atlanta, Georgia? I guess, like, being in Georgia puts you close to Florida, which means that you can go to, like, Disney World or whatever. Still a ways away, though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It changes to Linux when SteamOS appears. That's right, SteamOS is Linux, isn't it? That's right. You used Linux a lot in the past, but you recently switched over to it. 100% you're so sick to Microsoft, yeah. I do a lot of like looking up like guides on for my computer. I do a lot of like looking up like those guides online where it's just like they have you like poking around like the registry to turn off like whatever like Cortana, whatever like voice recognition, whatever like ads that show up in your search bar. I do a lot of like those kind of like changes to my system too, and it's just like, I don't know, at first I was worried I might like break something, but it's just like, well, I don't know, it's Microsoft. It felt like if my computer truly needed this to run, would they really let me change it in this year of 2026? I'm not so sure about that, so it's just like I kind of just go for it now. It's just like, I think it's working out pretty well. I think like, yeah, my computer says it has Internet Explorer on it or Microsoft Edge on it, but like if you try to open the app, it just like spits out an error message instead. I'll count that as some sort of victory. It's a process. It's a continual battle. There are doctors, shiny doctors, the Alola region doctors, there's regional variant doctors, there's shiny, I already said shiny doctors. If you give your doctor this kind of stone and there's like an alternate evolution path they'll take. I'm going to collect all of the degrees. I'm going to get all of them. Just you wait, I'm going to be the Omni Doctor. Yeah, multiple Linux VMs, all used for different reasons, but it's still just one of those things. I've never set up a VM before. I've like thought about it for like setting up like VMs for like older operating systems to like play older games and stuff, but it's like not really something I've ever like actually gotten around to doing before. The only time I've actually used like a legitimate VM was apparently like in one of my like chemistry classes in undergrad. There's like some sort of like analytic software that they needed to use that apparently only ran on like some like, I forgot like which operating system specifically, but like yeah, some sort of like some specific operating system that like wasn't on like the computers, and so like they taught everybody how to open up the VM and like get it running to like use like the analytic software. So it's like, oh yeah. That's interesting. You do that, erase the bloatware, yeah. There's so much bloatware in Microsoft. There are so many ads. Oh, but you know what? It's even worse than Mac, so it's just like, choose your battles, I suppose. Super Doctor, Omni Doctor, Omni-Man? No, Omni Doctor. All of the degrees. Including the cardboard degree. I think that's the most important one. That one goes in like the shiny gold frame, like directly in the center above the desk. If I need want to remove Cortana or any other bloatware, I recommend using a thing called Revo Uninstall It. I've already used like the poking around the registry like guides online though, so it's just, I think I already have gotten rid of her. Cast her out into the ether. I'll keep that in mind though for like when I inevitably decide to get a new laptop going over here. No more Microsoft, now it's a Microslop. Microslop. Have you heard about what they're doing with like Microsoft Office? Apparently they're like renaming it to like rebranding it as part of like their whole like Copilot thing. I don't know. I don't like it. It's just like Microsoft Office has been like a thing for like so long, and like Copilot has not. It's just so like, I think you should be keeping the branding consistent, Microsoft, but like, who am I to talk, I guess? When you're so ubiquitous, apparently you can just do whatever you want. I actually don't use Microsoft Office on my computer, though. I try to use like open source software whenever I can, wherever there's like alternatives. And it's just like, so it's like, that's why I use Krita as my painting program. And then like, the word processing suite, not just word processing, but just like productivity suite on my laptop. What is it? It's like LibreOffice or something like that. It's free. It can open up Microsoft files, so it works out really well. Yeah. I try to use like free open source where I can. I feel like that's best. I think it's fun too to like just like kind of like sometimes just kind of like going down a rabbit hole and see like what kind of like open source software you can find too. There's all sorts of tools out there in the great wide world wide web. It's fun sometimes too when you look up, especially if you're looking up like game dev kind of like creation, like kind of like adjacent tools too, like video editors and stuff like that. So much out there. So much. You want the Excel to play Excel Souls and a PowerPoint? Can you run Doom? Can it run Doom? Yeah, you love LibreOffice. LibreOffice, it's so like featured. You literally do not need Microsoft Office though. Like literally, it's so full featured. There's so much in there, and it opens up everything too. All you need. Yeah. Should I get to the game? We have fulfilled our pretty much hour's worth of yapping. I suppose I shall get to Klonoa at last. So, okay. Alright, bring the game up here, and then bring you guys up on my phone over here. Actually, you wanna know what? I spend so much time streaming to you guys, or like either streaming to you guys or just watching like other VTubers on YouTube, that like the static portion of like the live chat box on YouTube has like started to like burn itself into my phone screen. Like, I closed out my stream last night. I closed out chat on my phone last night, and I was looking at the screen, and it was just like, I could still kind of see like the shadow of the live chat header right there at the center of my screen where it would have been had I still had YouTube up. So like, I've been trying to like scroll through things on my phone a little bit more and like turn like my phone screen like to the side to like look at like chat through like a different angle and stuff, but it's just, it started burning itself into my phone. You guys are following me every waking hour. You tried LibreOffice before, but you just didn't like its UI. Yeah, it definitely feels like very indie. It's not like, it's very indie in the sense that it's very like dense in its buttons. But yeah, Google Suite is also good too. Google Suite's also very, very easy to like share things to, and it's like, I think like the online portion is also like a little bit more convenient if you got a lot of files to store and you don't want them directly on your computer. You like forget to back things up. But yeah, it's nice to have options out there. I just think it's like, I don't know. I think Microsoft is getting a little bit of an ego. Too much of a monopoly on the word processing, industry. We gotta take them down a notch. Alright. Shall I give this an attempt? Shall we get started? Wow. I'm just gonna skip it. Alright. We're back here. Back here, and back in the mines, back in the Klonoa mines. Okay. Alright. Brace yourselves, I don't know how long I'm gonna be in here. Would I spend another 7 hours in the Klonoa final dungeon? I hope so. Hey, what if What if Gaudius, like, what if they, like, do, like, the fake-out thing where, like, Gaudius, like, isn't the actual final boss, and, like, there's some, like, sort of, like, Kirby-esque, like, kind of, like, eldritch creature that comes after Gaudius? Hey, what if they did that? What if I have to go through one more level after this? Wouldn't that be mean? Oh, I hate these things. Oh, no. We're off to a wonderful start. Hey, wouldn't that be mean if, like, they made you, like, go through, like, one more, like, level, like, after Gaudius? What if they did that? Oh, no, Klonoa! It's like... It's these platforms! It's always these ones! Every other kind of platform that shows up in this... that shows up in this game, I am able to, like, just kind of, like... Okay. 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 Oh, he's coming. Okay. I jumped too late. Okay. Okay. Okay, works. I don't need the... I don't need the moon over there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yahoo. Ah. Okay. 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 No, it only took me 3 lives to get past that one area. So we're all good too. Oh, I'm not gonna burn through all the lives. I'm not gonna do it. I'm like a pro gamer. I got the... Okay. I got the experiences from last time. I got this. I got this. Okay. Okay. Should I wait for this guy to come back around, or should I... Oh no, he's gonna... Okay. Wing. Wing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so he only bounces twice, I see. Okay. Get rid of him right off the bat. Ah. Okay. Okay. Might. Imagine the devs someday an anime bunny will play this game. Let's make an extra level just because. No! No! Don't make an extra level just to torment me. The fact that they, like, added in the easy mode, though... They knew. So that means, like, if the original was easier, that means that they knew. That means that somebody was playtesting this and they were like, this is kind of hard. Ah. Okay. Okay. No, we're doing good. I still have over 20 lives left. Okay. I've gotten past the first area. It was the area with... What was it? It was the... No, it was the electric floor area is the next danger point, and then the next danger point after that is the next area with the little thin kind of floating stalagmite stalagmite platforms. If I can get past those ones, then I'm all good. Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, no, there's gonna be... If this is the Gaudius level, though, that means they're gonna make me fight him at the end of the... They're gonna make me fight him at the end of the level. Oh, God, it's... Okay. Oh... Okay. Ooh. Okay, I didn't lose a single life on that one that time. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and I need you. Grab you. Okay. Okay. Woohoo. Okay. Wait. Don't need speed, I just need to be careful. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. No, we're good? We're good? We're making good progress? Wait, there's an egg there. Oh, there's life there! Oh wait, I need to do this first. Ooh. Okay, grab him, and then over here, and then I can put that like that. Okay, and then I can go down like this. Grab that, grab the... Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Oh no, it's this one. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Okay, oh, it's these ones again. Okay. Okay. No, this one is fine. It's just because, like, the hit frames on, like, those guys inside of the window over there is kind of weird. So it's hard to get them. But if I fall, there's no dying and wasting, like, 10 lives. So in that way, it's okay. I can stay here as long as I need. Right here is my break. Okay, no, it's good. 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 No, you see, I'm already doing a lot better. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Now you see, all good, all good, all good. Okay. Maybe I will go through an extra run through of this place just because, just for funsies. Yeah, yeah. Actually do that. Okay. Okay, then take that. Then, oh, okay. I can't, he's too close. He's too close to the side. Okay. Okay. And then I grab this, and then I grab this, and I go up here, and then... Okay. And then timing? The timing for this one. Okay, over there. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. There, there. Jump up. Okay. There. This one is fine too. This one isn't like it's gonna kill me if I don't get it right kind of level. This one is just difficult on the timing. Okay. Alright. It's what comes after this that I need to be worried about. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. A lot better usual. No, no, no. I didn't spend 2 hours trying to get through this section last time. No, no. How long did I spend trying to get through this dungeon last time I played this Klonoa? Oh! No, you see? You see? You see? Last time was the practice run, and now? Klonoa Pro! I could speedrun this game! Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be the short stream that I planned it to be. I actually get sleep tonight. I'm not gonna spend 7 hours in the final dungeon. Some kind of Klonoa Pro. Okay, wait. That, okay. Conserve the hearts. I can't get that one without... Okay, no, it's fine. I don't need it right now. Short stream. Short stream being... I hope you realize short stream being like the normal, like, 5-6 hours. Okay. 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 Okay, wait for... some of these guys are gonna come over here. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Hey, this is new now. I didn't see this before. Oh no. Okay. Oh, Hanya, Hanya, Hanya. Okay. Oh, why did it throw over there? Okay. The sound effects that these guys make sounds like something from Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. Sounds like the Block Battalion Army. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Okay. What are you gonna do all night? You're gonna get a good night's sleep. I don't know, maybe eat a snack? You're gonna live a healthy lifestyle. You're gonna live a healthy lifestyle. You're gonna feel a deep sense of pride that your bunny was able to beat Klonoa. That your bunny was able to beat the last Klonoa level in less than 8 hours. Yeah. Okay. That before 2 a.m. It will happen. I'm gonna get so much sleep tonight. You guys are gonna be so well rested. The bags under my eyes are going to be completely gone. The bags under your eyes will be completely gone. Okay. 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 Do I need anything up here? No. Okay. How do I get on top of this guy? Okay, wait. Come up here and then go up here. Okay. There's a guy on the other side over there. I don't think that's what I need, though. I think I need... Okay. Grab him. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're having a good day, Pillows. Have a good day. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. Looking forward to your time traveling. I will be here. Master Klonoa. Okay. It's hard, too late for no eye bags. Oh man, everybody here's so eepy. Everybody here's so tired. Ooh. Oh, I made it to the end. No. Oh no, I need that guy. Okay, wait. Okay. Ah. Okay. Wahoo. Okay, and I take this. And then I'll take this. Oh. Okay. Bye. Okay. Okay, grab. And then wait. With a boomerang. Okay. I need that guy's luck. No, please. Okay. It's okay. 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 Yeah. I want that life above him. But I'm so worried. Okay. Okay. Please don't respawn. Oh wait, actually doesn't... Oh no, I need it, don't I? Oh, I needed that guy. Okay, no, it's okay. Okay. Hanya. Okay. Hanya. Okay. Over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This one might actually be a little bit hard. Yeah. Okay, no, I can't go on. I have to like go over here so I have time to like dodge like the boomerang before it comes back around. Okay. Okay. No, okay. No. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Can I get him to like throw the boomerang from here? I can. Okay, what? Oh, I missed it. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. Don, welcome into welcome home. Looks like you'll be getting a new PC to replace your old. Congratulations! New PCs are so exciting. Good luck building. Good luck building. But if you are not building, then happy new PCing. I hope you have a lot of fun setting up your new PC. Oh, not looking forward to a long time. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh. Loans are never fun. We were talking about school loans earlier. Hopefully you get it like paid off pretty quick. Alright. Ooh. No, not actually cat VTuber, but don't have more proof. Yeah. I'm just making noises. $2,000. Yeah, $2,000 is about what I paid for like my PC too. And like I was trying to like look out for like sales and everything too. Ooh. Oh my gosh, though. RAM and stuff is like so expensive now though. Ugh, I'm scared. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I got this. Like, actually, I got this. Okay, there's that. Throw the boomerang. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's another one of the. Oh no! I have to jump up here, and then I have to come back up, and I have to do. Oh, and there's one down right there. Okay. Let me take a sip of something. Today's drink is green tea. The same kind of green tea as yesterday. Just a regular green tea bottle. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I gotta move fast. Okay. Alright, there. Move. Ow, I didn't get it. It's tricky getting like these multi-jumps. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, I figured you should get it now before it gets even more expensive. Yeah, that's smart. Because honestly, like, I feel like that's like, there's like, aren't there like graphics cards being sold for literally like over like almost $10,000 now? It's like, it's so like ridiculously inflated. It's crazy. It's like, how much did I spend for everything on my... I told you guys that like I tried to like look out for sales, but like it still ended up being like over like $2,000. But I also told you guys that like I built like a small form factor PC to like help conserve like desk space, so I don't know if that like contributed to... if that contributed to like... some inflated costs that I had to deal with when I was building my PC. Is it more expensive to build small form factor than it is to build like regular form factor PC? Yeah. Ah. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get this level, just you wait. Please don't die. Please don't die, Klonoa. Oh. Ah. B. Okay, get that. Drop down. Back up. Okay, drop down. Grab. There. I'm not fast enough. Okay. 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 Ah. Oh. Okay, I gotta restart. This one actually has like a really long like refractory period. Maybe I should be doing this one or is it really long, or is it just like, does it just seem really long because that's the last one I hit every time, so like that's the last one that kind of like sticks around in my head. I don't know. Okay, wait, over here, down here, over here, go, go, go. I missed it. Ooh. Cryptocrazy and adaptive cards, yeah. I am so glad that like the crypto AI bubble is like finally like looking like it's starting to like implode on itself. I am so ready for it to be gone. Okay. Oh. It's so hard to get the top. It's so hard to get the timing. Okay. Okay. Yes. No. So close. I was so close. A little bit. Okay. There. There. Okay. There. Yes. No. Go. So close. So close. Ah. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. I was kind of late on that one. Oh, I'm kind of worried now. Okay. Yes. Timing is so finicky. Okay, wait. Maybe I should like. Oh no. Whoops. Okay, wait. I grab this. No. Okay. I grab this, and I wait for the other one to fly up. Okay. Okay. Yes. Oh, I feel like I'm literally like half a second off. It's so tight. The timing is so tight. Okay, there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoopsies. Oopsie daisies. Ooh, Klonoa was gonna die. Your current specs is an i7 13th, 4060 Ti, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 3 terabytes of storage, and you pay just over 1K after that. Incredible! Wow. I think I probably did end up paying like some sort of like small form factor tax. Not like actual tax, but you know, metaphorical tax. But it's all good now because like I saved so much desk space with my small form factor PC. The case, if anybody is curious, is a Midori 5 liter. It's cute. It's cute. It's small and it's cute. And I really had to shove the wires into everything. I also like had to like de-shroud my GPU and put like small form factor fans on it and like take the cooler off and like void my warranty for everything to fit in the case, but it's cute. It's cute. It looks good. I'm not looking forward to like if anything ever like breaks down inside this thing and I have to open it back up and like take things out and like replace things. I don't know. Apparently for like the power bit or like the power unit that I bought for this, there's like a there's like modded versions that like people in like the small form factor communities sell, where they like have like less wires like built into them to make them easier to shove into these small form factor cases. So like, again, another thing to think about for when I have more money and more time on my hands. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Ah, yeah. Okay. It's actually faster to like go quickly with these guys. I'm like doing it where it's like, huh? Oh, oh, I was so close. I'm always so close. Oh wait, I need to wait for him to go all the way up. That's right. I'm always so close. Ooh. Okay. Can I just like, no. Oh, I can't just, oh, okay, I don't have to hit it with the bird. Oh, I'm just supposed to, oh, I'm just supposed to use a regular bullet. Oh, oh, that makes things easier. Oh. Okay, creator, sorry, I just let you mess away from the respawn before in this. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. It's all good. Trial and error. Okay. What do I do now? Oh, there's one more. Okay. Okay. I didn't have to use the bird. I just had to use a regular bullet. Okay. I don't like this. There's a big door here, but they're not giving me a stopwatch. There's a big door here, but there's no checkpoint. I'm scared. Oh. Only frustrating thing about the new PC is it comes with Windows 11. Ah, Windows 11. Oh, my PC like force upgraded me to Windows 11. I want to go back to 10. It's like, I like how you're able to have like tabs in the file explorer in Windows 11. That's the only thing that I like better about Windows 11. Everything is like literally worse than Windows 10. I don't know. I think if you were to take like Windows 10 and you were to put like the tabs inside of the file explorer, like how Windows 11 have, it'll be perfect. Soon the Nightmare Crystal Nahatum will be ready. But what is this? This dream? A dream that cannot be corrupted by nightmares. Me? It must be removed. It must be eliminated. For the creation of the perfect Nahatum. Nahatum? A visitor. A visitor? A traveler of foolish dreams. Whose dream? My dream? The Diva's dream. You better be the last boss. It's gonna throw me for a Kirby, isn't it? He's not actually the last boss. There's gonna be more after Gaudius, isn't there? Oh no. Okay, no, I'm coming into this fight with over 20 lives left still. I can kill him. I can kill him. It doesn't matter if there's one more stage after this. Why? I am tired of this foolish world that neglects nightmares and relies only on positive reason enough. Stop talking so fast, Gaudius. I wish I was able to like progress like the dialogue at my own pace. Nahatum was released. You'll be erased too. What's Nahatum? Hold on. Explain the lore to me, please. What's your tragic backstory, Gaudius? Never. Oh well. Okay, well, boss fight time. Meet your doom. He said. I love the voices in this game. Okay, Gaudius. What do I do? I don't like these things. I don't like those. I don't like those things. I don't like that. I don't like what he's doing. Okay, wait. How do I kill him? Do I need to... I probably need to take the purple guys after they bounce off. Do I throw them back at Gaudius or do I throw them at the orbs? Okay, wait. I need to get one first to try out my theories, though. Okay. Throw them at Gaudius first. Okay, no, I throw them at Gaudius. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's what you do. That's not too bad, then. Okay. I think... I don't know, does it... As of late, more purple guys have been showing up on this side of the screen, so I think it might be better to hang out over here. Okay, wait. Actually, I'll go over here. Okay. Hanya. I'll wait for... those to go... Does that green stuff matter? Okay, no it doesn't. I thought it might have been a force shield, but it's not. Okay. I understand. I see. This isn't so bad. You better not have a phase 2. Okay. Throw that in. Yay! It's moving faster now. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna... Nothing... Why are they all going over there? Maybe I should stick Klonoa more in the middle. Okay, grab. There. Can I grab? Yeah. Okay. Grab. Another one. Kill him. Oh, that's not good. What's he doing? No. Yeah? Okay. I see what I'm supposed to do now. Okay. What did you just say? I really love the voices in this game, but they're like the audio equivalent of like 140p, so I can't really quite tell what they're saying outside of Klonoa's wahoos. Oh. Okay, wait. Linya, that wasn't good. I need to... Oh no, this one might be hard. Why'd you send it over there? I'm over here. Okay, wait, I need to get a guy from inside of the... Wait. Okay, wait. Wait, Gaudius, wait. No, wait! Wait. Oh, come back! Yes. Okay. What if I go over here? Okay. No, bring it back! Eh. Oh, no, come back here! No, come back! Okay. Hey! Okay. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to get the one with like the gold on the outside, and then after I get that, the entire thing kind of just like disperses into a million little pieces. Oh, huh? What did I just do? Do I need to... Hanya, this is not good. Hanya! Ooh! Nya! I know. Oh, I'm not supposed to touch the orbs. Okay. I need to avoid these then. Okay, I see. Okay. They don't damage me. Oh, they send me to the Gaudius dimension. Okay. No, 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 no! I don't want to be here! Ooh. Okay, no, I understand what to do this time. I just have to nail the execution. Okay. There. Mm-hmm. Am I able to get rid of those things? No. No, they're just kind of there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, okay. No, I got 25 lives left. I'm doing so good right now. I did so good on the final... I did so good on this run of the final dungeon, like, actually. I came out of that with so many lives left. Okay. And then it does that, and then he sends these guys out. Okay. And then I need to... Yeah. I need to grab one. Anya. Okay, and I need to... Okay, do that. And then I need to... Anya. Grab another one. Okay. And then... I'll grab this guy. And another one. Okay. And then he's gonna do the spinny triangle thing again. Okay. Locked in. I'll go back to chat in a moment here. I'm just really locked in right now. Okay. Whew. Hunya. Oh! My gosh. Oh, he killed Gladius. Klonoa. My friends. Oh, but my grandfather is still dead. Everyone. Dang, I thought I'd have a chance to get him. I knew you were up to the challenge. Peace return now. Well done. Congratulations! Oh, it's Corel, it's not Pamela. Klonoa, you bow. You're safe. I love Moon Queen's design. I suppose we can finally celebrate. Ah, yes. The nightmare energy is already full. Ah, yes. So many Kirbyisms in this game, just taking over Diva Life. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Truly so many Kirbyisms in this game. The source of all that is Phantomile. No. As long as there's the power to see that dream, no one can stop Nahatum. Is it gonna be a Link's Awakening kind of thing? Are we gonna end up inadvertently destroying the world trying to save it? This strange dream. Nahatum will erase it away. Hear this strange dream. The world is finished. And this is the beginning of the perfect nightmare. Did his head explode, or is he doing something? Alright. One more level. Ah. Phantom is born! Gladius, he even had his own nightmare! Wait, there is still hope! Hope? There is a final power left by our ancestors for this day. It is time to combine the strength of the 5 tribes. Lend me your hands! Hands, together! Everybody all together? Chippy chippy ba? Above, up above? Pamela, we're counting on you! Oh no, Pamela is here. Pamela's here too. Okay, okay. How come they didn't say there's not enough room on Pamela's back for Klonoa too? How come Klonoa has to run up? How come Klonoa's the only one who has to run up? How come Klonoa doesn't get to ride on Pamela's back too? Oh. The strange dream Gladius spoke about is you! Klonoa! Klonoa? Hold on, I don't... Klonoa has to sacrifice himself to... Hold on! I don't have time to explain right now. Let's go up. Okay. Okay, we're running Corral and not Pamela. One more level! One more level! Okay. Ooh, if it turns out that I finish the game super early, we can go back to 6-2 and I can try to get all the little guys. And we can see what bonuses I get if I save everybody. I have to collect all the little guys if I want to listen to the whole song, don't I? Okay. Alright. One more time. But not yet. Not yet. We've got a world to save here. Okay, okay, let me go back and chat a little bit. Okay, big business, did you leave for the night? Good night. Sorry, I'm a little bit late on that. Good night. See you later. Only reason you still have Windows because Linux doesn't support the anti-cheat required to play against you. Oh, didn't want to risk your account creeping event. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that's just like not like supported in Linux because yeah, I also still am using like Windows myself because of Live 2D. It's alright too though. It's alright too. I feel like a big reason why I would end up using Linux would be mainly to, like, to spite Microsoft too. It's okay if I don't use Linux. Alright. Do I fight with my friends this time? Do I fight on Corral's back? What are these? These are moon cannons that have been passed down since ancient times. There's no time. Listen carefully. These cannons have no effect unless 5 shots are fired at the same time. We will aim the cannon... you can pass it... Oh no, this is gonna be hard. Oh, inflated enemies should do nicely. It's here. It's time for the power of friendship. Growl, hide somewhere. Okay. Ah, definitely looks big and evil. Okay. You know, the kind of rainbow-colored track that we're, like, fighting on, like, out here in space with the Aurora and stuff, it's a... I keep thinking of Kirby. Alright, the dream and nightmares end. Okay. Where are the enemies that I'm supposed to be passing to my friends? There they are. Okay. Okay. Okay, take... They're fast! They're fast! Oh, I don't like it. Oh, no, I don't like it at all. Oh, no. Okay. My friend? Or you? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, no. Oh, no, Klonoa. Oh, no, Klonoa. Oh, no, Klonoa. No, no, Klonoa. No, no, Klonoa. No, no. How? Oh, okay. Did I take damage? Okay. Okay. Oh, when he does that, he... Oh, he gets rid of all the little guys. Oh, okay. Okay. Oogie doogie. Okay. For you? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't going well. No, I have 25 lives. I have 25 lives. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Okay. Okay, run over here. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna give this one to Granny. This is for Granny. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna give one to Moore next. Okay. I want to try and give one to... Maybe I should... Wait, did I already give one to... Okay. Okay. Maybe I should... yeah. Hunya! Hunya! Wait, I need to do this multiple times! Because I need to get more than one hit on him to... kill him. Oh. Okay. No, it's okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Granny. And then... More. And then... yeah. Yeah. There's no way for me to get off of his tongue after he does this. Oh. Do I take damage? Okay, no, I don't take damage when he does that. It's just inconvenient. Okay. Okay. There. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. One more friend, one more friend. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, ooh. No, it's okay. It's all good. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Whoa! Oh! No, they only need to get one hit in on him! Oh! Yeah? 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 Yeah! No, wait! What do we... Phase 2? Oh... Okay... Phase 2! Phase 2! Let's go! Phase 2! What am I supposed to do here? This is so Kirby. This is... Oh, this is so Kirby. Okay, wait. Wait, if I die here, is it gonna like... Do you think if I die here, is it gonna like... What do I do? Okay, I don't throw it... Do I throw it at the rocks? Oh no, 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 no. Oh, I do throw it at the rocks, okay. Okay. Scary. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. No, please, I don't want to go back to phase 1. No, 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 no. Okay. is it? Where is it? Okay. 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 Oh. 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 Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Ah. Alright. No, I got it. I got it. I can do this. Oh, thank goodness. Because the fight against Joker, like, every time I died, and like his... Oh wait, he technically didn't have two phases though. It was just like the kind of like two different like sides of the stage. Okay, wait, that makes it a lot easier then. Oh, they were nice here. They were so nice here. Alright. Oh, there's a non-zero chance your power goes out. You'll probably... Oh! Good luck. May your power stay on. Is it windstorming where you are? No! Okay. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Okay. 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 Okay, no, it'll be better to go over this way. Okay, 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 okay. Ugh, I missed it. Okay, down. Okay, one more, one more, one more. Yay! Okay, grab. Okay, okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ugh, I missed it. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Stop moving around so much. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Bleh. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh wait, oh! Oh. Is it over? Phase 3? Ugh, that's smart. Is everybody alright? Now all of us will hide here. These platforms should protect us. Wait, how am I supposed to get the things to you guys then? Throw the enemy downward when the time... Oh. Okay. I understand what to do. I understand what I'm supposed to do. I don't like it. No! He destroys platforms. Okay. 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 One. No, 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 no. Ooh, no. Okay. I missed it. Okay. Okay. Go back around. Oh no. Okay. 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 I gotta get this guy over here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. And then... Did I already get it? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh. Oh. It's hard. Oh no, it's hard. Okay. I feel like I've gotten better at dodging. I just need to get better at... Okay, Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, they fly up when they're ready. Okay. That's good to know. 3? He's allowed to do that? Okay. Hmm? Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh, I didn't make it. Okay. No, I got this, I got this, I got this. Okay. I need to... Oh, whoops. Ooh. Okay, back over there. Alright. Alright. You, come with me. You, come with me. Okay, and then, maybe wait for him. Okay. How many left? How many of my friends do I have left? One left. Just one left. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Thank goodness there's no little guys to save in this stage. Ah. Okay. Then... Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Is there a phase 4? Is it done? It's done! It's done! Put me on a wind bullet and shoot me in an atom! What will happen to you, pal? Don't worry. Well, those are dying words, pal. We have to win with both of our strengths combined. Klonoa loses his grandfather. Klonoa loses his best friend. Oh no, Santo, welcome in. I just killed the final boss. I hope this is the final boss. They're not throwing me for a loop again, are they? Is there one more boss after this? Extremely I'm telling you guys, this is basically Bamco Kirby. They should have made more Klonoa games. They would have been a hit. Why are there more Klonoa games? Oh, is it over? Is it over? Oh, what about Super Final Mega Secret Boss? Ah. Oh? The diva? She's big now. Oh. Oh, I did it. Diva LaFees. Hey. Hey, good morning, sunshine. Thank you. All the nightmares have disappeared. Yay! He's doing a little happy dance! Yay! Yay! Why is the princess of the kingdom so big? Usually it's like the mom, the queen, that's the big one. Ooh, pow. Together. Lost his grandfather, lost his best friend. Oh no, Hoopao! Hoopao, you didn't get to explain anything to me! Oh wait, we're together, Klonoa! Hoopao! Pow! You're alive! We'll be together always! What are you doing all the way over there? Hoopao! I got it. I know what Hoopao reminds me of now. He reminds me of a Teletubby. Ah. It's alright. Just a little tired. hurt all over. Don't worry. I'm not gonna let you go. I won't let you go. Pow! Pull him up, Klonoa. Pull him up. Best friends forever. Are your wounds healing, Hupao? Oh. You should take it easy. Because there's no more now Tomb to worry about. Oh, besides, there's no more. Okay. Hupao, are you going back to the Moon Kingdom? No. No. Well, we can see each other soon, right? We can play together, just like before. Klonoa. You don't really exist in this world. Huh? I called you from your world so that we could restore the balance of dreams. What are you talking about? It's true. This world is not your reality. It is Link's Awakening! No! But I remember everything. Not my actual grandfather. Who is that guy? Wait. But if Klonoa not real, then who is Grandpa? Fake memories that I made. But if Klonoa not real, then who is Grandpa? You believed them. Huh? That strange dream got you so... Okay. Your presence in our world is like a strange dream. So Klonoa does have to leave then. When the Fee sings her song to renew the world, you won't be able to stay in this world. No! No! Klonoa, will I... But I... Oh... Oh, goodbye, Klonoa. It was fun while it lasted. It's time for you to go. Back to your Phantomile. Parallel Phantomiles? Oh. Hupo, no! Hupo, not Hupao? Oh. Oh, no! The time we spent together was real! No! Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Phantomile. Dream Phantomile. Goodbye, Hupo. The wizard flower! Ah, yes. This game is so Kirby core. Ah. Ah. And thus the world blooms anew. Alright, Hey, a storybook? Oh. At least the world gets to continue. Yeah, okay, wait, no, it wasn't Link's Awakening then. Okay, it wasn't all in Klonoa's head. The world didn't get destroyed as soon as he woke up. So that's good at least. That's good at least. Oh. Hey. That actually didn't take too long. Should I go back to the final level and try to collect all the little guys again? got time. That didn't take too long, actually. Okay, wait. I think I am gonna do a few more run-throughs at the final level and try to collect all the little guys. Okay. Nice. Alright. Alright. So did Hupao also, like, suppress, like, Klonoa's memories of, like, his... Maria. Anyway. But, like, did, like, Hupao also, like, suppress, like, Klonoa's memories of, like, his real-world memories, too, then? Whoa. Is it gonna be, like, after you wake up, like, you don't remember your dream unless you write it down kind of deal? Is it gonna be, like, your name? Is, like, Klonoa gonna wake up and, like, he doesn't remember anything, like, from his dream with, like, Hupao and everybody else? Ow. He's just gonna wake up in the morning, he's just gonna be like, oh, that was a weird-ass dream. Felt like I dreamt about something really weird. Oh, man, I feel awful. I don't feel rested at all. Oh. Well, I mean, like, looking at it on the bright side, too, like, it was a dream, so that means that Klonoa's grandfather didn't actually die? Most likely his old memories he perceived as a dream. Yeah, probably something like that. Huh. No, but, like, if Klonoa was dream, then who was Grandpa? Did Hupao, like, go to like the people of the Wind Village and like rewrite their memories too, to like insert Klonoa into like their village? Huh. Is there like some sort of like Klonoa like sort of like guidebook out there? Some sort of Klonoa lore book? I need to know. Maybe I need to play the second dream. Or second game. Maybe I need to play the second game and then all will be revealed. I need to play the entire Klonoa series. I need to play the original Door to Phantomile. I need to play, like, Klonoa 2, Lunatia's Tier, and, like, the other Klonoa 2 that I saw. Hey, that's me! So that's why they had me input my name at the beginning. Wait, did they have me input my name, or did they take that from my Steam profile? For your Phantomile. Oh, this ending broke Korone. It was sad watching them like cry together like that. I was getting kind of emotional. Oh. For your Phantomile. Alright. Hey, that's Klonoa then. Oh. Oh. That was fun. I like that. Should we go back in? Should I go back in and try to like 100% the last level? Here. 6 hours. Oh, really? 6 hours? Okay. I don't want it. Time attack? Movie viewer. Oh, what are these? Okay, no, time attack movie viewer. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I like that. It wasn't short, but it was simple. It was sweet. It was emotional in the right places. It was silly in the right places. Oh, hilariously, it was Link's Awakening that two sides of the same coin, those two are. Something about games where the dream wasn't actually real. Oh man, something about games with melancholy goodbyes. Have I ever cried after playing a video game? Actually, wait, let me think. I don't know if I have. I've cried during movies. I told you guys, like, when I watched Look Back a couple of weeks ago, I cried during that. I cried watching this one dog movie, watching this one, like, Pets movie, where, like, one of the... It was some kind of, like, Chinese film where it's just, like, one of, like, those, like, multi-perspective films of, like, the lives of, like, different, like, pet owners and, like, them, like, living with their pets and, like, you know, one of those kind of films where, like, everybody comes together and everything, like, ties in at the end. It was just, like, one of, like, the little side stories of, like, the pet owners was, like this, like, newly married couple, and it's, like, the dog. The wife's dog didn't like the husband, and, like, they didn't get along, but it's, like, by the end of the film, they ended up, like, making amends and, like, becoming friends, but then, like, the dog, like, became, like, sick, and it's, like, there's, like, super emotional scene where it's, like, the husband, like, took the dog to the vet, and, like, he was, like, crying over, like, the dog that was about to die, and it's just, like... I was watching that scene, and I just, like... something about the dog dies. Have you ever like actually wait? Have you ever heard of that one? You know that one game with like the corgi that's like in heaven, and it's like the corgi's former owner like dies and like also goes to heaven. It's like I think the game is about like the corgi like trying to like find his owner in heaven. You know that game? I've been seeing like I haven't like actually watched any streams of it yet. I'm still trying to decide if it might be something I want to play. I think I'd cry if I played it though. Because like I've seen so many clips of like saying like whatever VTuber cried while playing this game, whatever VTuber cried while playing the corgi game, hey, and it's gonna be worse because I actually own a corgi. So I feel like I'm gonna be playing through the game and I'm only gonna be able to think about Mochi Corgi. I'm only gonna be able to think about my Mochi Corgi and it's gonna make me cry. No, no, no. Anyway, yeah, animal like things tend to get me like that. You don't remember that corgi game? It's pretty new. Yeah, it's pretty new. It came out really recently. But yeah, I've been seeing like a couple of YouTubers like do streams of it here and there. Link's Awakening is literally a scaled-down version of the lore of Azeroth and Lovecraftian lore. Oh, I'm not too familiar with Lovecraftian stories. Actually, you wanna know what this kind of reminds me of? Do you know that one, like, SCP that's, like... It's, like, a book? It's, like, a fantasy book? And it's, like, if you go to... The book is, like, has, like, a spirit in it. And then, like, if you go to sleep, the spirit inside the fantasy book is supposed to give you, like, a dream of, like, some sort of great grand adventure. And then you wake up after you, like, finish the adventure, you wake up and it's like you just go about your everyday life, like knowing that like you had the adventure in the dream. It's just like that's what that SCP is. And then like there's some sort of like story on the SCP page too about like some researcher that was like really into like tabletop RPGs that like took the book for like an adventure in his dreams. So like he lived in his dreams for like 200 years doing adventure after adventure after adventure. But then he like woke up from the dreams and like everything was all lost at the end of the dreams. And, like the researcher ended up like, you know, yeah, ending things because he was so like devastated that the dream ended. And after that, like the book like fell into like a deep depression, like didn't want to give anybody any more fantasy dreams because like it was so like guilty about like thinking about like it drove like that one researcher to his death. But then like other researchers like reached out to the book and it's just like, oh, there are heartwarming stories in SCP as well. There aren't just horrible Lovecraftian creatures. There's heartwarming stories in SCP as well. I should play Link's Awakening. I have never played Link's Awakening. There's like there's that remake on Switch. I should like look into that. I need to get a capture card so I can play Switch games with you guys. I really do. Should be SCP-1. I don't know the number, but you are probably right. You know the basic SCP. Yeah, I know whatever SCPs I'm interested in. I know the book SCP. I know Infinite IKEA. I know the quintessential SCPs. Actually, you know that SCP Containment Breach game? I don't know if I'd want to play that. I don't know if I'd be good at that game. It's scary. It looks scary, but also like SCP. Oh, SCP. Yeah, the Corgi game hits really hard. Corgi game. I don't know if I'm gonna play the Corgi game. Would you guys want to see me cry over a video game Corgi on stream? I don't know. Mochi Corgi, though, is actually, like... He's, like... I don't know. He's a little bit... I've told you guys this. He's a little bit small compared to other Corgis. I don't know if he was just, like, the runt of the litter or what. But it's just, like... He's a little bit small compared to other Corgis. Like, he'll be around other Corgis, just like, the other Corgi will be, like, a little bit bigger than him. A little bit fluffier than him. I'll take him to the groomer. It's just, like, they have told me at the groomer before, they've told me, like, wow, this is the smallest butt I've ever seen on a Corgi. And it's just, like, It's not like he's hurting for calories. The boy's, like, constantly snacking. He eats his 2 square meals a day, and he gets a healthy amount of snacks in between meals, whether or not I want him to. It's not something I can control. The rest of my family is constantly giving him food. And for some reason, he just remains small. I don't know what it is. He's just a small guy. He's just a little guy. My Mochi Corgi. It's weird though, because like, he's like a shorter dog than like my other dog, my Mocha girl, but like, his body and his head are like bigger. So like, you do a once over at him, and it's just like, he looks small, but then like, you look at him next to Mocha, and it's just like, the proportions are just like strange. It's kind of funny to look at them together. Oh, I miss my dogs. I miss my dogs. The lore of Azeroth is that every reality, every universe, every dimension is all just a part of Azeroth's dream, and if he ever wakes up, reality will disappear with it. Oh! Ah! Ha! Yeah, basically. Just replace Azeroth with the Windfish. Yeah, and the island with the universe. Basically. It's good for stories, good for stories. We love stories about dreams. Imagine me having a corgi running around while yapping. You just have to catch me streaming when I'm visiting my parents' house. If you were to like catch my streams like when I first became a VTuber and I was still living with my parents, like you would hear like barks in the background sometimes. Like I usually stream late at night though, like then, so like the Thanksgiving stream, I was also Thanksgiving time and like winter break too. I'm also like back home, not like at my apartment back home, but like back home at my hometown back home. And so like I stream pretty late, so the dogs are sleeping then. But if like if something like disturbs them, they will get up and they'll bark. And so like you'll hear barks every so often. The bark scares. Will there be spring break bark scares? We don't know. We don't know. We'll have to find out. Yeah. I wish I could have my dogs here with me. Oh, I wish I could have my dogs here with me at school. I don't have enough time and I don't have enough space to be taking care of 2 dogs here in my studio apartment and my 8-9 hours at school 5 days a week. Oh, grad school is a 9 to 5. My parents did come to like visit, like did I tell you guys? My parents did come to visit like the other weekend though, and they brought the dogs with them, so I did get to see them. They were running around my apartment. I got to see my puppies. Oh, my smelly puppies, my smelly little bastard children. Every time they visit, I get a whole bunch of dog hair all over my clothes. And I don't take the lint roller to my sweaters and stuff just so that I have like the nostalgia, not nostalgia, but it's just like the comfort of looking at my clothes covered in dog hair for the next couple of days. I still have a little bit of dog hair on my sweater right now. Most of it is like kind of like fallen off in other places though. Definitely not downloading OG Arknights because you can't get enough of Enfios. Arknights! Let me know what you think of Integrated Strategies 3 when you get around to the roguelike mode. Let me know what you think of the story. I'm crazy about it. Arknights! Yeah. Oh, Arknights. I need to catch up still on Arknights. I still haven't I've played through a few more of the stages, but I still need to actually catch up on reading the latest chapters for Priestess and all that stuff that's going on. We'll do any starter tips? Well, actually, before you get into integrated strategies, kind of just focus on building up a whole bunch of... You kind of integrated strategies is actually kind of an endgame mode for when you have a whole bunch of powered up operators that you can pull from, because you kind of do need a big roster to have an easier time getting through all the stages too. It's it builds on top of each other too, that you're able to unlock as you progress through integrated strategies, you unlock buffs and stuff that make future runs through the roguelike easier and stuff like that, but also there is a baseline kind of level for getting into it, so just focus on getting through I think all the story and events when you start getting into Arknights. Yeah, plenty of time to get through it. Plenty of time. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. Barknights challenges where people run through stages with only Pero operators. That's a thing. Yeah. Alright. Should I give 6-2 another run through? Let's go. If I was an Arknights operator, what do you... I brought this up last time, didn't I? But if I was an Arknights operator, what do you think my... Obviously, I would be Goddess, a bunny girl. But what would my faction be? What would my class be? I think last time we brought up Specialist, and I said I wanted to be Ryan Lab. Klonoa is my Elden Ring. I don't need to progress further in Elden Ring, you see, because I have Klonoa. Okay. Oh, I messed up already. No, it's all good. I'm not here to like actually get through the— no, but I have to get through the stage if I want to save at the end. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh wait, I'll wait for this guy to come around. Okay. Okay. I got one there. And then I need to get this guy over here. Okay. I feel like I'm doing better. I feel like I'm getting the strategy down finally. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. He's even got the ancient ring. Truly. Truly Elden Ring core. Okay. Anya. Anya, oh no, oh no, Klonoa, oh no. Okay. Anya. Do your best, Klonoa. Okay. Okay. Oogie, and I go over there, and I need this. Alright. Okay. Throw it. Throw your boomerang. Ugh. Okay. Can I get that? Can I come over here? Oh. Okay. I grab that. And I wait for you to start bouncing. Okay. Alright. Look, I'm so fast and I'm so pro gamer at this now. I'm doing so good at this now. Alright. Out of the way. Okay. I go down here, and I go down here. What if I do get a super special, super secret final last boss if I get all of the little guy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but then I have the gamer bragging rights of saying I beat Klonoa on normal. Ooh, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So easy now. So easy peasy now. Oh, you're adding random people as friends on Arcade. Oh, cause stock market and an account named Mar popped out. You know, there's multiple people named there, so it might be. Oh, it might be me. Actually, wait. Have I unlocked like? I don't think I've unlocked like adding people on my friends list yet. I don't know. So would my name show up there? Ooh, I don't know. It might be me. I kind of covered up like my game ID like last time I played our Enfield on stream, but I feel like I don't know. I don't mind if you guys were to add me, so I'm like, I might not do that. Next time I do an Enfield stream, and you guys can like feel free to add me if you want. Oh no. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. This. Ah, not like that. Okay. Like this. That. Okay, get like that. Okay, get like that. And then... wait for this. Alright. Alright. Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Doing good, still got 23 lives. Oh, whoops. Oopsies. Okay, there. Extra life. Cool. Go over here. This guy. Alright. Down there. And I got this here. And I got that over there. Yippee! Okay. Can I get up? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Nice and easy peasy. Please, 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 please. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Where? Alright. I got one more guy left and then I got everything. Hey. Well, I still gotta kill Gaudius one more time too, but like, that's easy. That's easy. At the start almost, in the factory part, so I can add friend. Oh, okay. Wait, I should go through my menus a little bit more then, yeah. And I can let you guys add me if you want, yeah. I should do another Enfield stream soon. I don't know. How would you guys want me to do Enfield? Would you want me to like go through all of the story with you guys? Or would you be fine if I just like play it like sporadically on my own time too? And then I come back to you guys and we just like... Enfield streams, or am I just like chill kind of like hangout streams? Like whatever story we get through is whatever story we get through. Because I feel like there's so many of you guys that like already play it. And it's like, it's such like a popular game like at the moment too. It's just like... So you're seeing a lot of it like in a lot of places already. So it's just like, you don't really need me to experience the story. I don't know, I feel like it would also like be a little bit easier for me if I just kept Enfield streams like chill kind of streams and like just hanging out kind of streams. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait one more. Be good with either. Both are good. That was too early. That wasn't good. Oh, that wasn't good at all. Ooh, that was way too early. Okay. One more time. Okay. Yeah. I'm so fast at this stage now. Look at me go. I am so good at Klonoa now. I could speedrun this game. Speedrun this game, world record, sub 40-minute Klonoa run. That'll be me. Okay. Like, gosh, I literally spent like, how long? It was like 2-3 hours like in this single level last night, wasn't it? And now look at how fast I'm going through it. I'm so good at Klonoa now. I am so good. Klonoa master. Okay. 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 Ooh, I almost fell. Oh, I almost fell. I got all the little guys. Yay! Yay! Nice. It's so satisfying when you like successfully chain together a whole bunch of jumps like that. Like actually, it's hard, but like once I like get the hang of it, Klonoa is like actually like so much fun. Oh, wrong way. So satisfying, like get the jumps and all the platforming good. Okay. There we go. And then I go over here. And that's all good. There. Right. Wait. Jump over me, please. And I go there. Start jumping really high, please. Okay. Okay. Nice. Then I wait for this. And I go over here. Nice. I need this. Okay, I grab him. Alright. You're at the second major area because you purposely avoid progressing main story to max out Valley 4, which you're so close to doing. Good luck, good luck. So close to doing. You can do it, you can do it. such a vast improvement because I'm so much better compared to yesterday. I am so good at Klonoa now. What do I do to get the little guys? They're like those little like moon-like things that you've been seeing me like... Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies. But yeah, those little moon things that you've been seeing me like kind of like the little moon bubbles that I've been popping like throughout the stage. And like you see I have the little like white cap guys like underneath the health bar in the corner over there. That shows me like how many I've collected. So I've got everybody now. I just need to actually clear the stage so that my progress saves. Okay, wait, let me get over here. Alright. Let me get... There! Kill him! Okay. And then I need you to come over here. Okay, thank you. Switch. Perfect. Perfect. Have I ever tried deep freezing licorice? I have not tried deep freezing licorice. I don't think I've ever actually eaten like real licorice. I've only eaten like those kind of like red vine licorices, not actually like licorices. In terms of like deep frozen candy, I've tried like those deep frozen Skittles. Like, yeah. I never tried deep frozen licorice. Is it good? Is it tasty? Is it good? Buy a bag of licorice, separate the licorice sticks so that they aren't a big clump, then line them up inside a plastic bag, put in a deep freezer, and then once... Oh, this is basically turned to like licorice lollipop? Is that what that is? Oh! Oh! That sounds like it'd be pleasant. Bleh. Okay. Licorice lollipop. Bleh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, no. Clutch, save, nice save. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna pay attention to the lives because I don't need them anymore. I just need to get all of the guys. Alright. Oh, it's crunchy. Oh, crunchy. Oh, crunchy, huh? I've never heard of that before. Oh. Learn something new every day. Okay, here. Oh, I messed up the timing. Okay, wait. Okay, I go down here. I get these guys as soon as they come up. Okay. Oh, no, we missed it. Oh. Okay. Yay! Ooh. Alternatively, you can break the licorice in a small bit. Oh, put them in a plastic bag, freeze them. So that sounds like it'd be good on like ice cream, like frozen licorice on top of ice cream, like as a kind of like sprinkles like thing. Oh, or like, well, no, they're frozen, so they're like that because they're. I was gonna say you can put them in cookies. No, you can't. they're like that because they're frozen. It'd be good as an ice cream topping, though. Now that I think of it. Oh, starts crunchy, then slowly turns chewy as it thaws in your mouth. Oh, multi-textured snack. Oh, I don't do a whole lot of crunching on like eating like candies. Honestly, it's like I just. Besides chocolate, I've mentioned to you guys, I have a lot of chocolate in my cupboards. I like wasn't sure if I'd need like some sort of like pick-me-up of like Klonoa. So I actually have like a lot of peppermint bark on my desk right now, and I was gonna like munch on a couple as like a snack if like I got like super stuck and super frustrated, but like it actually ended up going pretty well today. But yeah, it's like I don't know. They're like these little like there's like this little bowl of candies that the professors like keep inside of like the physical exam labs, and it's just like there's these little like pineapple candies in there, and these little strawberry, you know, the little pineapple strawberry candies that like sometimes you can find at, like the eye doctor. They have it like doctor's offices and stuff like that. It's like the wrapper looks like a little like it's like granny wrapper kind of candies. I like grabbing those. I like sour apple Jolly Ranchers. I like those. I'm not too big on like those freeze-dried Skittles, honestly. I'd rather just have normal Skittles. I like the normal Skittles better. I'm not into the puff Skittles. Actually, wait. If like frozen licorice bits like start out hard and then they get kind of like chewy, I was like, are they a little bit similar to like Skittles then? Sounds like a Skittles kind of texture. Like it's kind of like crunchy at first, but then it gets a little bit like gooey, kind of melty. Skittles. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you're time gated before you can. Oh, wait, you can't complete Valley 4 yet? Oh, wait, no, it's for sanity stuff? Do you need sanity to complete Valley 4? Wait, I gotta like go back. I gotta play more Enfield. I have not picked up Enfield since like I did the Enfield stream. I just have not had time. I gotta, as soon as I have more free time, I gotta go back and I gotta play more Enfield. Oh man, there's so many games to play. Oh man. You know what I did play like a little bit of recently though? It's just like the other day, it's like I was like procrastinating, and I also had like some sort of like decision paralysis on like what kind of like tasks I want to get done. So it's just like well, I'm not getting anything done just sitting here like sitting here like considering what I want to do at my desk. So like I opened up like Nier, and I finally got a little bit further and like getting towards completing like ending B. I think I just have to like do like, yeah, yeah, I'm at the last boss of like ending B. I just gotta do Shadow Lord, and then like that's ending B, and then like I have to go back to like Nier's house, and I have to do all of like the DLC levels from like the diary there to like get all the weapons, and then that'll be ending C. And then I can start moving on to like the endings that are like new and specific to the remake. I'm excited. I'm so excited to play through ending F, like the new ending that they added in for like the 3.1 point whatever the numbers are in the remake. It's like the extra ending that they made where you like you have to do like that classic Yoko Taro, delete your save file if you want to like do this stuff, continue on and do this stuff kind of like ending, and like you play through like one more playthrough of the game. And it's like it's supposed to have like extra lore things that connects like original Nier to like Automata, and so like I'm excited for it. I'm excited. I really want to see that ending. And I think I'm gonna play that one with you guys too, because it's like I think it is supposed to be just like a completely play it through from the beginning, because like after you complete ending A in Nier, it's like there's a halfway checkpoint in the game, and so like after you complete the first ending, it's like you have the option of like when you do the subsequent endings, it'll like you have the option of like playing, or like you don't have the option, like it doesn't give you the option. You are only able to like play the game like continuing forward from like the checkpoint in the middle of the game. Yeah. You don't have to pay for the DLC levels, by the way, when you like, in the original Nier, I believe there were DLC levels, but like in the remake, they're just like in the game, the diary levels. But like, it's so funny when you do the diary levels, because like so like in the remake, they like, the remake is for Nier Replicant, right? There's like two versions of Nier, right? There's like Replicant, which is supposed to be the canon version of the original Nier story, the Nier 1 storyline, which is like features like Nier as like a brother character. And then there's like Nier Gestalt, which is like features like, it's adapted for the Western audience. So they made like Nier like some sort of like grizzled like 40-year-old dad character for the Western audience. And it's actually supposed to be considered like an alternate timeline in like the Nier universe. It's considered like non-canon too. But it's funny because like when you do like the DLC like diary levels in Nier's house for like to get all the weapons that you need to like unlock ending C, it's like you don't play through the diary levels as like teenage young boy, pretty boy Nier. You play through them as like 40-year-old dad Nier, and like every time you like leave the diary levels, it's just like your little Grimoire Noir, Grimoire not Noir, but Grimoire Vice, your little sidekick guy. Like every time you leave the levels, he's just like, I feel like I just had a really awful dream. Every time he's just like, I feel awful. I had the most bizarre dream. Every time you leave those levels and you're playing as like Uncle Nier over there. And I just think it's the funniest thing. Brother Nier and Papa Nier. There's like a really emotional cutscene at one point in the story. So you know like the character Emil from the Nier seem to have a thing for like both a specific type of boy and also a boy with a very specific name. Anyway. You know Emil from the Nier series? So like there's a very like emotional scene like a little over halfway through the game where it's just like where he like, you know how he like starts out as a normal boy, and it's just like, you know how he like turns into like that skeleton thing that like Yoko Taro used to have a mask of before it got stolen? I'm so sad about that. I just love seeing him wear that Emil mask. Anyway. But you know like there's that portion of the game where like Emil becomes a skeleton kind of little guy sort of creature. Like the cutscene where he like has his transformation for that. It's like supposed to be really emotional, and so it's like he's supposed to be like really distraught over like turning into like the skeleton guy that he becomes, and it's like Nier goes over and comforts him and just like, it's okay, you'll be my friend no matter what. And it's just like Emil looks up at him. He's just like, oh wow, you look, hey, because like he's also, so like Emil's deal, he's like can I like spoil you guys on Nier? Cover your ears for like the next like 10 to 30 minutes if you don't want Nier spoilers. But like Emil's entire deal is like he's like the victim of like human experimentation that like turned him into like this like kind of like Medusa boy. So like he can't like look at people or else they turn into stone. And like the thing where he like gets turned into like the skeleton thing is like he's actually like combining with his sister, who is also like a victim of human experimentation, to turn her into like a human or like, yeah, into like a magical weapon. And so like their combined powers together like gives Emil like the power he needs to like control his Medusa powers. So like he no longer like turns people to stone when he like looks at them. So he's like able to like look at Nier directly in the face for the very first time. When that happens, he's like, oh hey, you look pretty cool. And I saw a comic on Tumblr once where it's like they redrew the scene with like Papa Nier, and it's like he's just looking down at there's a panel in the comic where he's just like looking down at Emil with like the super hard like depressed action movie dad kind of face that, you know, those kind of those like those 40-year-old game dad protagonists make, you know, the face. Anyway, yeah. It's incredible. His name is Emil, and he also has the kind of character setup that exactly the kind of character setup that I'm into. Yeah. And anyway, I'm very excited to play through ending F of Nier. I'm also excited. I'm kind of like, I've never actually played through. I've mentioned this before, I think, but I've never actually played through Automata. I've watched like a cutscenes like compilation, but like I've never actually seen like the game in full or experienced the game in full. But like once I like finally finish up with first Nier, I think like I want to do an Automata playthrough, and I think I want to stream it too. And it'll be fun. And I know Emil is like an optional boss in that game too, so like I'm finally I think it'll be really fun to like, yeah, you know, help him work through things once and for all. That's all I'll say there. Let me go back a little here. Reminds you of that one TikTok trend of people wrapping ice cream with fruit roll-ups, since the fruit roll-up gets crunchy when... Oh! I've never seen that, but then again, I don't use TikTok, so that makes sense. Wrapping fruit roll-ups in ice cream. Why don't you just, like, put the fruit roll-up on top of the ice cream? Why do you need to, like, wrap it up in ice cream? It's like, because then it becomes hard too, so it's just like worse ice cream mochi, I feel like then. It's just like, because it gets all hard on the outside. I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like fruit roll-ups or fruit by the foot is also a guilty pleasure candy of mine. I'm not usually into gummy candies, but I actually rather like fruit by the foot. Frozen strawberry Twizzlers taste slightly different. Oh, I don't really like Twizzlers, but if they taste different frozen, then maybe but that requires buying Twizzlers, though. I don't want to buy Twizzlers. I don't like Twizzlers. Dehydrated pineapple. A lot of frozen like fruits are like pineapple, are like candies basically. I like eating dried figs. I also like dried jackfruit. I told you guys what my deal with mango is, so I don't really eat dried mango. I actually like prunes. Would you guys get upset if I told you I actually like prunes? I like prunes. I like craisins, dried cranberries, but I don't like raisins for some reason. Like, just regular, like, grape raisins. I actually don't like raisins. Like, oatmeal raisin cookies, I don't like them. I just don't like raisins. Yeah, it's kind of a toss-up for me with, like, dried fruit. Dates. Dried dates are also good if you've ever had them. Or if you've never had them, I would recommend trying dried dates. But yeah. I've tried, like, jackfruit chips too, but I think I prefer like the chewier kind of like dried jackfruit as opposed to chips. But banana chips are good, though, I will say. Banana chips are good. You don't have story and quests as well as collectibles, but you're trying to max out the outposts and other such things. Oh, you can only level up so much in a day. Oh, okay, I see. Good luck. Good luck and Godspeed. Yeah. Oh, welcome in. Did I already give you a welcome in? I don't remember. Anyway, welcome in. Guessing I didn't finish the game yesterday. How's our progress so far? I finished the game today. It actually went really well today. I'm just trying to get like 100% completion on this last level here. I'm like... Or at least 100% completion in terms of like saving like all the little villager guys across the world. But like, yeah, I'm about to fight the second to last boss one more time. We're doing a little bit of a gap session. Yeah, prunes are tasty. Prunes and dates are tasty. They're tasty. Prunes are good. Just be very careful how much you eat. Yeah. What do you mean? You're not... They make you so regular though. Don't you want to be regular? Don't you want to be so regular after you eat the entire container of prunes? There's like, at my school, they have like a little like food and hygiene pantry where they keep like snacks and like little like things like toothbrushes and like soaps and like toiletries and things that students can take from if you're like short on time and you need like little things, or if you're like financially struggling and you need like a little extra assistance on things. It's like I stop by there every now and then if I need like little thises and that's, and it's just like I don't really have time to go down to the store, or like I'm feeling like a little bit too anxious to like get in my car and like go down to the store, or if I'm too tired and I feel like it'll be a little bit dangerous if I get in my car and like drive down to the store. And the other day I saw that they had dried cherries in there. And I've never tried dried cherries, but I feel like they would be interesting. I feel like they would probably be a little bit like a craisin. I don't know. I'm not really hurting for food at the moment. I didn't want to like take anything that I didn't need. But like at the same time, I feel like every time I go in there, it's like super well stocked up. It's just like, how many people actually use this food pantry? I don't know. Maybe I should take some dried cherries next time I'm like... by that part of campus. It's so nice that like my campus has like so many amenities for the students over here too. Dried cherries are good. Oh, dried cherries. Sounds like torture. Two ends of the spectrum, too regular or not nearly regular enough. If I like wait, if I like drink like the bottled coffee and I like give myself tummy hurty disease and then I like eat a whole bunch of like dried prunes to go with it, do you think they would cancel each other out, or do you think they would amplify each other? What do you think would go on there? Would it be like a sort of like my dogs are like a little bit sick right now, so I'm putting like some canned pureed pumpkin in their food to like make them a little bit more regular? Do you think it'll have that? Do you think the prunes will have like that sort of effect, or do you think they'll be like it'll be like a multiplier? The prune effect. Y'all, this is next time I am like at home and I'm like able to like go shopping at like the Asian markets I usually go shopping at. I should buy some dried jackfruit. I want some. I want some, but I didn't buy any last time. I was back home, so I don't have any in my cupboards anymore. I want some now, though. Alright. Well. Shall we go fight Gaudius again? Oh wait. Have I ever heard of Glover64? I can't say that I have. Wait, should I look it up really quick before I go fight Gaudius? We got time. It's not even midnight yet. Glover64. What is it? Oh. 1998 puzzle platformer game developed by Interactive Studios and published by Hasbro Interactive for the Nintendo 64 and Windows in 1998 and for the PlayStation in 1999. I have never heard of this. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a guy, alright. Look at this guy. Oh, I see. It's another just one of those old kind of retro platformer game. Have I ever played a game like this before? I guess it's like, from the screenshots that I'm looking at right now, I guess it's like, it's kind of like giving like Mario 64? With a little, yeah. It definitely feels like a 64 game. Oh, this looks like it'd be fun to play. Oh, well, thank you for the recommendation. I didn't know that this game existed. I feel like a lot of my focus goes towards like PSX and like PS2 and like GameCube era and like Wii era games. I never owned a 64 either though, so, but I feel like, yeah, I don't know, I feel like 64 is a little bit like older than I am, because like I was like in elementary school in like Y2K era, so it's just like, I never really had like a 64 in my mind. I should look into more 64 games. I think it'd be fun to play a couple more Nintendo 64 games. It's a unique platform. Oh, but you don't recommend the newer ports by Pico Interactive. Oh, oh wait, there's ports? Oh, okay, so emulate the original 64 version then. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay, wait, should I look at the Wikipedia page? What is this? Does this game have a story? The game follows a magical four-fingered glove named Glover and his quest to restore the Crystal Kingdom by retrieving the crystals that were lost. Classic Nintendo 64 game plot. There's nothing worse than having your hands be perpetually sticky and being unable to do anything about it. That's why you put like Glover over your hands. And then nobody will be able to tell that you got sticky hands. US N64 has a few glitches. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Well, if I were to emulate this game, I'd probably emulate the N64 version. I don't know though. I feel like I have a lot of I've been like lately I've been looking into like more like kind of like I've mentioned to you guys that I've played a couple of routes of like that visual novel. I've been like looking into like other like kind of like PC 98 era games, like those kind of like older like kind of era games. I told you guys, I found like the other day I found out that like there's like a fan translation of like Sakura Wars 2 that just came out, and like there's also like a fan translation of Sakura Wars 1 that's been out for a while. So like I think it'd be fun to like play through like Sakura Wars with you guys. There's like, it's hard to find like Sakura Wars entries like in the West. There's like, I don't know. There's the fan translations of 1 and 2. I know, I found those a while ago. I'm like super curious about Sakura Wars 3, the one that takes place in France, but like that one I don't think has like any like sort of translation whatsoever for it. So no Sakura Wars 3 for me. 4? I have no idea what 4 is about. I have actually never seen any content from Sakura Wars 4. I have no idea what's going on in Sakura Wars 4, but like 5 actually has been like, the Wii version at least has been like localized, I know. And so like it's possible to look at Sakura Wars 5 in English, and that's the one that takes place in the US of A, right? That's the one that like takes place in New York? I don't know. Do you have to play like the Sakura Wars entries like in like order, or like can they be played like separately? Because I know 2 is a direct sequel to 1, but like 3 takes place in France. Is it really related to the other ones? And then like 5 takes place in America, so like is it really related to the other ones? I should look more into that. Maybe I don't have to play them in order. Maybe we can play Sakura Wars 5 together. I don't know. I am also like curious about like Sakura Wars, because like the character designer for all the original, it's like they replaced him like in the Shin Sakura Taisen like remakes that have been, not remakes but like reboots that have been coming out like recently, but like in the original Sakura Wars series at least, like the character designer is a certain Kosuke Fujishima. So she's like, oh hey, I recognize this art style. Every time I see some original Sakura Wars content, so it's just like, oh yeah, wow. And it's also just like a super popular series too. I mentioned this before, but it's just like, it's so like ubiquitous with like classic like otaku like series. I want to experience Sakura Wars. I want to play Sakura Wars. I don't know. There's a fan translations for 1 and 2. I feel like maybe go in the order that we can go through as best as we can from the beginning. It's like, what's the gameplay for that? I think it's like kind of like, it's like a tactics game, I think. It's like Fire Emblem. Those kind of like tactics strategy games, RPGs. I believe that's how the gameplay is too, so it's like, I am into those kind of games, so I think it'd be fun to play too. Like I don't know though. Are there visual novels? Like, I would assume that there are. Is Sakura Wars basically Fire Emblem? I will do more research. I really love retro games. I want to play more retro games with you guys. Yeah. I'm gonna get fresh jackfruit. You wear some latex gloves and handling it or face the fate of having perpetually sticky hands that are resistant to both water and soap. Now you see, I get around that by only buying jackfruit that has already been cut up. I do not have the strength nor the willpower to cut up a jackfruit myself. Latex gloves. I can't have latex gloves around though. I told you guys, like I have like latex trouble. Oh, latex trauma. Cause like... So like, if you ever have like a mild sensitivity to something, please do not expose yourself to it over and over again because it can and will make the sensitivity worse, and it can and will turn it into a full-blown allergy that can and will give you anaphylaxis that can and will kill you. So like... I told you guys the story of how my family found out that my dad has like a latex allergy, right? So it's just like my dad used to use like latex gloves like every day for like his work, and it's like he started out with like, I guess it was just like a really intensely like mild, like really ridiculously mild like sensitivity. Like he used to be able to eat like mangoes and a whole bunch of like other like tropical fruits, but like one day it's just like, I don't know, he tried to drink a mango smoothie and it sent him into anaphylaxis and it almost killed him. So that's how we found out he had a latex allergy, and so he's avoided mangoes ever since. And it's just like, we found out that it's kind of like bled over into a couple other things too. Like he can't have kiwis. Like the kiwis aren't as bad as the mangoes. The kiwis won't kill him, but the kiwis give him like that mouth tingly thing. It's just like, you shouldn't eat these. Sunflower seeds are the same way. A bunch of other like tropical fruits like papayas and stuff are also the same way. I've seen him eat jackfruit and be okay. I'm not sure if that's like because he's just hiding the fact that it's giving him mouth tingly, or if he's like legitimately okay. But it's just like, oh, I told you guys, like latex is like so, like latex trees are so closely related to so many different things. It's like depending on like the severity of the allergy, like some people can like have like certain things and like other things they have to completely avoid. Some people just have to avoid like anything that's just like remotely... There's like a lady like at the lab job that I used to work to. I was drawing her blood and just like, oh yeah, you have a latex allergy. My dad has a latex allergy. And for some reason we started chatting about latex allergies, and I'm like, I found out from her that apparently like apples and like pears and like a whole oranges are like also just like mildly related to like latex as well. And she's like, she was like so ridiculously allergic that like she couldn't have those either. It's just like, oh, you're allergic to everything. But yeah, it's like there's like kinds of like wood lacquer that are also like related to like they come from trees that are like related to latex rubber trees. And then like poison ivy is also very closely related to latex trees, so like be careful on like poison ivy if you have like a latex allergy as well. But yeah, if you ever have like a very mild sensitivity towards something, if anything ever gives you like mouth tingly syndrome, please avoid it. Because it can and will get worse. I want you guys to stay safe. But yeah, anyway. Usually if I eat jackfruit, I just like get like pre-prepared jackfruit that like, you know, it's already in a bag. I don't want to cut it up myself, or it's like in a jar, or like in a can or whatever. It's just like, okay, yeah. I don't have the willpower to cut into a jackfruit myself. Or I go to a restaurant where it's like, I'll go to the bakery and like the pastries will like, I'll really be like prepared with fresh jackfruit, but like not by me. So I get to eat a fresh jackfruit thing, but it's just like, I don't have to deal with the jackfruit myself. It's a win-win situation. I support like a local small business as well. Oh, it's such a win-win situation. There's so many ways to enjoy jackfruit out there without actually having to cut into the jackfruit yourself. Yeah, I actually really like jackfruit. It's good. It's sweet. It's nummy. That glove, you're a sentient wizard glove that has a guide crystals transformed into bouncy balls through levels. The controls are more complex than a typical platform, but do I have to monkey ball the crystals to like a goal? Is it like a mix between Mario 64 and Monkey Ball? Ah. If you feel something, go full denial, and it's an allergy or something else, you'll be like, yeah. Be careful out there. You love to chocolate is good. I don't think I'm allergic to anything besides like, besides like plant pollen, so it's just like I don't have to worry about a whole lot too. I've mentioned to you guys before though, it's just like sometimes I'll get like stomach aches after I eat like unripe bananas, but for some reason it's only when I eat like unripe bananas, so it's just like I'm not sure if it's like some kind of allergy or if it's more just like I'm like sensitive to the starches in the unripe banana. I don't know. Maybe it is an allergy to the starches in the unripe banana, and like after the banana ripens and the starches change, then I'm not allergic to the banana anymore. I don't know. I don't like getting tummy hurty disease after I eat an unripe banana though, so I kind of try to avoid eating unripe bananas. I actually don't eat bananas very often because of that. It's just like, is this banana gonna make my tummy hurt? I don't get tummy hurty disease after I eat like banana bread or like things with like cooked bananas either though, so it's probably like, I don't know. My hypothesis is that it has something to do with the starches in the unripe banana. Because I know that the starches do change as the banana ripens. So it's just like, that's the only thing I can really think of that might be causing the scrummy aches for me. I'm not willing to eat enough unripe bananas though to like figure out if it's an actual allergy. I don't want to be sent to the banana anaphylaxis. I don't think that would be fun. Okay, let's fight Guardian. Okay. 26 lives. I've got so many lives right now. Klonoa is so powerful. Okay, I can skip this. Alright, and I know exactly how to kill you. Alright, okay, alright. Okay. Go over here. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, banana breezy. Oh, okay. There you go. And I can grab this one too. Throw it. Oh no. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, banana breezy. I'm trying to think of one that I can do with like jackfruit. Jackfruit peely? Would you call that a peel? Or would you call it more of a rind around the jackfruit? Wait. Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay, wait. Go around this. Okay, wait. Just do that. Okay. Do that. Okay. Okay. Yippee! Yeah. Doing a little bit rough this time. He's saying something. He is, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Not close enough. Okay. Not close enough. Ow. A little bit too far still. Okay. Got it? This one? Ah. You know, the longer bullet length that you get from, like, the... The easy mode would definitely come in handy here. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should go over here. I feel like the angles are bad here. Oh, this triangle one is hard. I'm gonna get one more hit on this guy. Okay, wait. Yay! Ah! Oh! Yeah, I know. I know Takadia's in the center. I know. Yeah, I got it. I know. I'll do that. I know. So bad. Bad timing around these things. Maybe I should stay a little bit closer to... well, now it's moving this way. Okay, wait, go all the way over here. And then I can just jump on the other end of this thing. Okay, and then they'll start coming over here like this. That'll be easy for me to... yeah. Okay. No, still easy peasy. Oh no. Oh. Okay, all good. I'm just being clumsy. I'm not gonna die again. I'm not. Okay, wait, I'm gonna wait for this one to come down, and I'm gonna get this one, and I'm gonna do that. Do this one. Okay. Alright. And then he starts doing this thing again. Where are the guys? Okay. Do that. Do that. Okay, do that. Do that. Do that. Yay! Alright. Right back where we were before. Cool. You know, maybe Klonoa is some kind of lop-eared rabbit. You never know. Wait. Let me like... Okay, ow. So close yet so far. Oh wait, come back over here. Okay. Okay, no. Almost, yeah. Okay. No, there we go. Okay. Ow, I missed it. I missed it. Now I gotta do one more of these things. Okay. Okay, no. Good. Okay, no, wait. Okay. No, wait. Oh, wait. This will be a good one. Wait. Okay. Alright. I did! I did it! I got all the little guys! I did it! Yeah! Do I get anything special for saving everybody? You don't want me to like... This game doesn't want me to 100% the crystals, does it? I don't want to do that. Oh. Yeah? Yay! Yay! Look at all of them! Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Unlocked X. Oh. 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 Wait, that's the... What's his name again? The... Baloo? The miner guy. That's him, right? Is he a secret... Why is he a secret boss? Okay, secret level! There was a secret level then! Okay. I'm scared! I'm scared. Okay. Alright, let's go kill Baloo. Oh, wahoo. Wahoo! Where are we? It's Baloo's tower. He actually finished it. Wait a little longer for me, my love. Ooh. Hey. What happened? Enough! Did you just say shut up, shut up? A brat like you, I, my darling Lafiz. The audacity of such a treacherous traitor! Now hold on, Baloo. The world is in danger. Don't think you're special just because you rescued Lafiz. Lafiz was saved because of my love for her. Oh, Baloo. Oh, Baloo. So I'll gladly hand over the title of Hero of Phantomile to you. In exchange, Lafiz is mine. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I don't know, does Klonoa care about being a hero? I feel like he doesn't. Actually, Lafiz is already up there. So you kids should go home, take a nap or something. It's not even midnight, Baloo. Listen, it's not time to go to bed yet. It's not even midnight. Oh. No, just you wait. This extra level is gonna be some sort of special hell. I'm not going to bed until like 5 in the morning because of this. Hey, let's get... How many lives of Klonoa? 25? Klonoa's Grand Gale Strategy! Why is there a timer? Why did the timer turn on? It's off, right? It's off! Why is there a timer on this level? What am I gonna see when I go in there? No! What am I gonna see when I go into this tower? Oh, it's significantly past midnight for you. Oh, that's right. Everybody's from all over. Oh. Thank you for being here, man. You should get some sleep, but also I'm flattered that you think I'm worthy of sacrificing sleep over. But seriously though, get sleep if you need it. Alright. Anyway, over here PST time zone, there's still about 46 minutes until we hit midnight. Alright, I'm going in. Okay, oh gosh. It's telling me how long it takes to climb the tower. Okay. Oh no, oh god. Okay. Oh yeah, it is some sort of special hell, isn't it? Okay. 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 Oh no. Oh, what did I get 34? Oh, because it gave me all the tokens at the beginning. Okay, because they... Oh, because they knew. Oh, hiya. Because they knew. Oh, because it's on purpose. It's by design this time. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of wondering, like, would it be like... like after I like... Okay. 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 Okay, wait. Wait until he's... Okay. Okay. No, I got this. I am so good at Klonoa now. Under 5 minutes for the first level. That counts for something. Oh no. Oh, Lafiz, hi. Okay, that's nice. I get a save point and more lives after every floor. Okay. I don't need those. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, 40 lives. Hey, I still got 40 lives left. They're so generous with the lives in this tower, like... Oh, whoopsies. Okay. The real final boss is the platforming in Baloo's tower. Oh man, the timing is so finicky for these. Oh gosh, I'm gonna use up all 37 of my remaining lives trying to get this. Oh, you said a few times now, but you're gonna make it to the end of the stream at some point. Oh, snow hasn't melted enough for you to have work tomorrow, so might as well try tonight. Okay, okay. Well, if you don't need to be anywhere, then okay. Oh, so you just got after, you mean 12. No, you say after 12F. I say 12 Antol. Because I was exposed to 12F first, but you were exposed to Antol first. Just like you'll say like Ardelia or like Aefiala, just like how I say Ardelia. And then you'll say like Levi Surtur, just like how I say Levitate? Not Leviathan, Levitate, right? Yeah. Guess the extra lives aren't important. If I can get all the jumps, then the extra lives aren't too important. But I've been missing some of these more than some of these jumps. Okay, now I'm so good at Klonoa. I'm so good at Klonoa. I just lock in, get it twisted. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, no, I see. Okay, this one is good because, like... Because there's solid ground underneath me in case I, like... This one's finicky, too. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I didn't see him there almost. How do I do this level? Oh. Okay. I got it. I don't got it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I jump down here. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay, the crystals are there to help me, like, time this then. I see. Okay. I did again. I have to stop, like, immediately jumping as soon as I get, like, the next little guy. I have to remember, let Klonoa... Ugh, I didn't do it. I didn't let Klonoa fall a little. Yeah. 31. I am rapidly approaching 20 lives, which means I'm rapidly approaching 10 lives. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. No, it's okay. I got enough crystals to get another extra life. So it's like, as long as I can keep, like... Oopsies, oopsies. Oh, I just need to get... Okay, every 100 crystals, I get an extra life. So it's just like, as long as I can keep consistently getting myself to the point in this stage where I can get, like... Oh, God. I think the crystals might actually make me a little bit late. Wait, okay. Why did I do that? Oh no! Oh no! Guys, I might have to easy mode the tower. Okay. If I get down to 0 lives, I'm just gonna switch it over to easy mode and I'm just gonna, like, focus on getting to the top of this tower. I don't care about clearing this entire game on normal anymore. I killed the final boss on normal. I got past all the normal game stages on normal, and that's what matters most. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm so close. Okay. 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 Okay, that works. That works. That works. I'll take it. That works. Okay. Okay, wait, I can't... Oh, wait. Okay, no. Bad timing. Bad timing. Okay, little guy. Little guy. Little guy. One more little guy. Perfect. Alright. Yay! More yay! Big pit of death! Yay! Oh no! How am I supposed to do this jump? Wait. Wait, do I have to... Okay, I'm guessing I have to drop down under this first guy over here. I have to get the guy under him and to the right of him. I have to jump back up towards the guy to the left, and then I can go diagonally over towards the ones you see over there. Up on the right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? No, I am supposed to jump down. No! Why is this game so hard? Okay. Oh, okay, no, wait, I see. Okay, no, okay, there are more little guys on the other side over there. Okay, I think I understand. Okay. Oh, I missed him! Ugh. Okay. Don't miss Klonoa, don't miss him! Oh, I missed him! Mom, welcome in too, welcome in! I'm in some kind of platforming hell right now! Oh! final boss in Klonoa wasn't Gaudius. It wasn't the world-eating horror. It's Baloo's platforming hell tower. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I'm sweating so bad right now. The save, but I couldn't keep it going. Okay. Maybe I do need the peppermint bark after all. Okay, I'm ready. Wahoo! Okay, we go up this way. Oh wait, no. Oh. Oopsies. Messed that up a little bit. They spawn it. The birds spawn in faster than the lizards. So like even if I get the save, it's like... Oh. Okay, no, actually, I think I just need to be a little bit... Okay. I was kidding. Why do I feel like the timing is like not the same as it was the first few times that I that works too. You know what? That works too. Oh no. Unya. Okay, wait, shake it out. Okay. Okay. Okay, got this again. Oh no! Oopsies. Okay. Another one! Another one! Okay, wait. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Button mash. Okay, and then we get this guy next. Timing's a little bit odd on these guys because I can't use them to... I can't use them to jump, I just have to float up with them. Am I not supposed to, like... Oh, whoops. Okay, wait. There? Toss? Okay, wait, I'm trying to... I'm trying to, like, get him, like, go in between so that I can... Still too... Maybe I should... Okay, go... Okay, there? Here. No, I don't think that's it. There. Okay, wait, do that. Wait for... Okay. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay, got it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Ah. Okay, a little bit too high. Okay. These hitboxes are legitimately like so hard to get. Okay. I should be able to... Whew. Oh, more lives! Oh! I don't like it. There's guys down there and I don't like it. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. No, okay, I got it. You know, that works. I'll take it. Okay. Alright. Nice. Speedrun strats. Speedrun strats. It's not cheesing if it's like in the game and it works. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay, wait. So I need to like, after I get that one with like the gap, I need to wait a little bit before I use it to before I use it to jump, and then it's good. How big is this tower? Wasn't high enough. I wasn't high enough. They don't give you a ledge in between them after you like finish this lower section right here. It's so unforgiving. Okay. Ooh. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. 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 Oh. Tanya. Okay. No. It's lava? I'm gaming. Why is Klonoa so hard? Why did the devs go so hard with this game? Okay. Ugh. That emblem kind of looks like the Laura. Which one? Wait. Okay. 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 Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh? We made it? I made it? So where's Baloo in the face? Am I gonna have to fight Baloo? I'm dizzy. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, Baloo? Baloo looks like the Lord. He kind of looks like a cross between the Lorax and Eggman. He's like if the Lorax was Eggman. You're too old for her, Baloo. I'm sorry, she's not into older guys. You're a little bit too. There's a little bit too much of an age gap there. It's not appropriate, Baloo. I'm sorry. You gotta update people your own age, Baloo. This is your wake-up call, Baloo. Alright. Alright, well, good to see you, Luffy. Sorry you cut. No, you're all good. You're all good. Lorax Eggman. Lorax Eggman. Sonic. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say. Okay, I have to say it now that I'm gonna say this. So I was gonna say Lorax Eggman Impreg Yowie. But that reminds me, on the topic of Sonic Mpreg, did you know that Toby Fox got banned off of the Homestuck forums for posting Mpreg? Have you heard of that story? It's like the Homestuck forums, they had so much like Mpreg being posted on the Homestuck forums that like eventually like the mods got like fed up, and so like they completely banned like Mpreg off of the Homestuck forums. There were like no exceptions. If you post Mpreg on the forums, you are getting banned immediately. No exceptions. No exceptions. And so like Toby Fox thought this was like the funniest thing, and so like he wrote, like, it's on YouTube if you want to listen to it, but it's like he wrote like this like 20-minute long rock opera called like The Baby Is You. It was like basically like John what's the other guy? John Dave like Mpreg Yowie. Quote unquote Yowie. It was a joke rock opera, but it was basically like John is having a it was Dave is having a baby, and the baby was John, and it's like the first song in the rock opera was just like, oh, I'm having a baby, and the baby is you. Like, it was completely a joke, but it's just like, and the mods thought it was funny too. Like, after he posted on the forums, just like, okay, this is funny, but like also like them's the rules, no exceptions is what we said. So we ended up getting banned off of the forums for like his little having a baby and the baby is you, Mpreg Yowie, Dave Strider, John Egbert, Yowie rock opera. This is how you find out how Toby Fox got banned off of the Homestuck forums. It's funny, but them's the rules, Yeah. Today you learned that Toby Fox was banned off of the Homestuck forums for posting a Yowie Mpreg rock opera starring Dave Strider and John Egbert called The Baby Is You. It is on YouTube, though. It is on YouTube if you want to listen to it. It has been archived and it will be on the internet forever. It's funny. I don't know. If you're into Homestuck, it's a funny kind of thing. But it's just a funny little thing. If you want to look at some of Toby Fox's early work, listen to Having a Baby and the Baby Is You. Yeah. Internet trivia for the day. You remember the songs Toby Fox made for Pokemon were remixed versions of the old... Were they? Wait, I never heard of that. Were they remixed for the Mpreg songs? I actually don't remember any of the other songs from the rock opera outside of Having a Baby and the Baby Is You. That's the only one that I remember. I don't know. Maybe I should like listen to like listen to the rock opera and listen to the Pokemon songs side by side and like see what the similarities are. I feel like Toby Fox, like, he's so big on like leap mode or so, and he's so big on like recurring themes, and like his style is just like so what's the word I'm looking for? Like distinctive. That's the word I'm like, distinctive. It's just like, is that really true, or is that just something that people are saying because like all of his songs kind of have like that kind of like Toby Fox-ism to them? I wonder. Anyway, 53 gems out of 150. Do you know what? I think I did pretty good, like actually beating that level. That's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah. Homestuck. That reminds me of the Homestuck animation, or Homestuck cartoon that came out a while ago. Not a while ago, but like just like last year. It's just like, oh wow. That was a blast from the past. I was never really a Homestuck girl, but I was just like, out of virtue of like being a Tumblr girl, I was just sort of like constantly exposed to it anyway. Whether or not you wanted to, if you were on Tumblr in like the 2010s and like early 2000s, you were just kind of like exposed to Homestuck. It was unavoidable. Everybody got exposed to some Homestuck in some like way, shape, or form. Everybody knew who John Strider was. Everybody knew who Dave Egbert was. No way to get away from them. So yeah, but I was never actually a Homestuck girl, so like I wouldn't be able to like actually explain like Homestuck stuff to you guys. In that way, the Homestuck cartoon is like also nice because like now I get to like actually experience the story of Homestuck without like actually having to like go back like early 2000s Tumblr style and like actually read through Homestuck. Doesn't Toby Fox also voice John in like the Homestuck cartoon? Or am I like, or is that like an internet rumor kind of thing? I swear, it's him, right? It's Toby Fox that voices John in like the Homestuck cartoon? I think it is. I think he's a good fit. He gives off a very John kind of vibe. Anyway, yeah. Oh, it's getting late there, so... Oh, you're gonna leave and let you lull you to sleep. Oh, have a good night, Phantom. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Looking forward to your... Actually, wait, well... Now that I've, like, completed, like... Oh, I wanted to see if, like, the music player, like, put me into, like, another, like, kind of, like, separate stage all on its own, but I guess not. It's just a menu. Inquisitive Waltz, the Windmill Song. Ah, the menu theme. Ah, Windmill Song? Thankful Suite. Oh, Tower of Baloo music. Trauma music. Resurrection. Oh. The Ring? Rapid Eyes and Sigh. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. The instrumentality. Not playing. Oh. Oh, because I have to... Okay, I have to pass... I have to pause the last... Ah. Okay. Nice. Okay, wait. Let's put Thankful Suite on. Okay. Alright. Then... Yeah. That's Klonoa then, I guess. I didn't 100% the game. How many Steam achievements did I get for this game? It's like the Steam achievements aren't just for Klonoa 1 in this game. Like this is... I mentioned I'm playing like I'm playing Fantasy Reverie. The Fantasy Reverie version of the game, which is like the remake of the game, which is on Steam, which I mentioned is based off of... For Door to Phantomile, at least. I'm not sure about Klonoa 2, but like Door to Phantomile, at least, is based off of like the Wii remake of the game. But like, yeah. Okay, so... I think I got all the Steam achievements at least for Klonoa 1. Oh, okay. So as far as Steam is concerned, then I'm a pretty good completion over here. Alright. Oh, only 12.9% of players have unlocked the extra achievement or have unlocked the extra level, Baloo's Tower. Oh, or have completed the extra. You know, I think I'm probably not the only person in this world who has had more than a little difficulty with Klonoa. It's a little bit of a hard get. How many people? Okay, 27.8% of players have defeated Gaudius, and then 27.3% of players have defeated Nahatum. Yeah, so I think I'm in very good shape with this game. This was fun! This was a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. Actually, like this, I've never played Klonoa before. This is Baby's very first Klonoa, but it's just like there are so many like Kirbyisms in this game. It's just like truly, I feel like I was playing through like one of the older platforms that I played through when I was a kid. I felt like it felt a little bit like Kirby. It felt a little bit like I think it did feel a little bit Rayman actually. There's a little bit of Rayman-isms in here too. It was very nostalgic. It was very nostalgic. Yeah. I had a lot of fun today. Yeah. Stretch a little. Oh my gosh, my back. I wasn't even streaming for too long today, but it's just like, oh, I was so tense and I was so locked in. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I might have been a sweaty little bunny going up that tower. Sorry if that's gross. But it's true. Yeah. Let me go ahead and bring YouTube back up. Yeah, do I have anything else to yap about with you guys? It's still not midnight. It really was Kirby all along. It's so Kirby. Klonoa, I swear, is so Kirby. Why did Bamco get... Because they're... No, there isn't a Klonoa 3. I know there's no Klonoa 3. Why did Bamco give up on Klonoa? I feel like Klonoa could have been really big if they, like, kept it going. It's like... I don't know. I feel like Klonoa could have... He's got the face to be a poppy... He's got, like, that Sonic-esque kind of, like, mascot face. I don't know. His game is fun. It's got, like, the Kirbyisms in it, so, like, you could attract, like, the crowd who, like, likes, like, the cute little mascot, but also, like, the emotional series, or, like, the emotional story. I feel like there could have been, like, room for that, like, future Klonoa game. I feel like... I don't know. We could have had so much! We could have had so much! We could have had so much, but what have they focused on in recent years? Idolmaster? Monhun? I don't fault them for that. I like that. Have I played I've never played a Monhun game. I've never played Monhun game. I've never played an Idolmaster game, but I'm into Idolmaster through the anime. So I can't fault them for that. I know... I don't know. I'm not into it myself, but like I'm fans of like VTubers who are big into Monhun, so it's just like, okay, I feel like I can't fault you for that. I don't know. What other big... I'm hesitant to say Tales with how they just treat it. But what other big Bamco series are there? Is that all they are nowadays? Wait, no. Monhun isn't Bamco. Wait. Is it? No, it's not. It's Capcom? Wait. No, yeah, Monhun is Capcom. Why did I think it was Bamco? Wait, what do they have then? Okay, wait. Code Vein. Dragon Ball video games. My Hero Academia games. Bleach games. Lots of like anime tie-in video games. Okay, let's go to their website. Oh wait, they make Gunpla too, don't they? But those aren't video games. Oh, Ace Combat. Oh, okay, I guess that's a big one. Oh, they own Digimon? Oh, I didn't know that. Dark Soul. Oh, they published Dark Soul? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's probably what they're focusing in on then. Bamco owns Little Nightmares? I thought that was an indie game. Huh. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, Patapon too. Oh, I want to play Patapon. I've heard good things about Patapon. If you go into the Bamco website and you go into their games section, the franchises that they have listed underneath the drop-down menu, they have Dark Souls, Dragon Ball, Little Nightmares, My Hero, Naruto, One Piece, Tales of, Sword Art, what's the Dark Pictures? Gundam and Pac-Man. That's the Dark Pictures. Oh, Manamadan and all those. Okay, I see. I've heard of those. Okay, wait, what are all the games that they got on this website? Like on their little directory over here. Where are the Idolmaster? Oh, Tamagotchi! Patapon! Oh yeah, Elden Ring too. Oh, you're right, Elden Ring. Oh, Taigo Master, right, Taigo Master. Is that Death Note Among Us clone in here? That's them? Oh. Oh, Katamari! I forgot about Katamari. Hey, it's Klonoa! Hey! What else they got in here? They got cold... oh yeah. Tokyo Ghoul, Scar... Oh, Ni no Kuni, that's right. When I get back home for spring break, I'm gonna finish up the first Ni no Kuni. And then I will think about if I want to play the second Ni no Kuni. Have I told you guys? I might remember like talking to my friends about this, or I remember talking to you guys about this. I don't know. I like it. It's a very pretty game, but it's like... the Ghibli-isms kind of stop at the art style. It's like... I don't know. I would have liked a little bit... well, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like heading in like in a... as like the story goes on, for me at least, it's like going and starting to go into more like... like the tone is getting more serious, but it's I guess it's still like storybook in a sense where it's like I can still like largely tell what's gonna happen in the story. I would like a little bit more unpredictability. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, yeah. Alright. Oh, you love Ni no Kuni 1, didn't like 2 that much. Oh. I would definitely say 1 has a lot of character. I am having fun with it. Even though it's like... well, it's not like it's not that the story's not doing it for me. It's just like... it's not like... it's just that it's like... I would like a little bit... It's like when you eat like a piece of cake and it's like the piece of cake is good, but it's like you feel like the piece of cake could use a little bit something extra. It's like if you eat like apple pie or whatever, and it's like the apple pie is good, but it's just like if you had like a scoop of ice cream on top of the apple pie to make apple pie a la mode, then it would be that much better. That's how I feel about Ni no Kuni. I have my apple pie, but I want my scoop of ice cream on top to turn it into apple pie a la mode. This would be perfect. It just needs that little extra oomph from me, I feel like. It's just like, I'm enjoying it. I truly am enjoying it. It's just like, But yeah, Klonoa is interesting. Kichio was a huge fan of platformers, but don't you? Not so much. Well, Klonoa for that reason, but there's... these streams got this game on your radar. It's fun! It's a lot of fun! I'm also like a kind of... what games like have I been playing like into... it's like as I got older, it's just like I slowly but like steadily like stopped like branching out. It's like when I definitely also played like a lot of like platformers when I was younger. Like as I started getting older, I like kind of like started like sticking the series that I knew and like started like I pretty much didn't like branch out of like JRPGs for a couple of years there. Yeah, like since I became a VTuber, I've been playing like the most variety of games that I've been playing for like a long time now. Like games like Klonoa, like platformers like these. I have not played a game like this, like legitimately. I have not played a game like this since I was a kid, I think. It's good. It feels good to struggle on a platform. Actually, you know what's a platform I remember struggling on a lot as a kid? Have you ever heard of like have you ever heard of like the drawn to life games for the 3D, or not for the 3DS, but for the original DS? They're like 2 drawn to life games, and they're like kind of gimmicky in that like they put you in like the role of like a creator type person in like the drawn to life world, and it's like you have to like they let you like draw like out like, okay, draw out sprites for the character that you want to run around as. Draw out sprites for like this platform that you're gonna use, and draw out sprites for like this gun that you're gonna shoot, this submarine that you're gonna ride around, this minecart that you're gonna ride to this place over here, this house that needs to be built in the village, this and that and this and that. It was kind of gimmicky in that sense, but like I think the story ended up being like really surprisingly down to earth. I want to replay it, actually. I would definitely consider like Drawn to Life like one of those kind of like hidden gem kind of games. It's like... was it? I think it was like I don't know. I remember like seeing on the box it got like some sort of like reward at like E3. Was it? Was it like more indie? I feel like it was more indie game aligned. Like at least like what I remember like from the style too. But it's just like, I remember like getting like super stuck on like some of the bosses in Drawn to Life though. It's just like there's this one like kind of like acorn tree boss that I got stuck on for the longest time, and it's just like what's another one? There's like the ocean level boss that I also got stuck on for a really long time. I remember struggling through those for like so long. I think it'd be fun like replay those games right now and like see if it was like truly difficult, or if that was just like younger Mars skill issue. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, you get what I mean about Ni no Kuni feeling surface level Studio Ghibli though. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's just like, it's like visually speaking, it's incredibly Ghibli, but like it stops there. I don't know. It's just like, yeah. I want my ice cream a la mode. I want my Ghibliisms in the writing too. I want it to throw me for a loop. I want it to give me a really odd experience. I want it to give me like Boy in the Heron style Ghibli in like a video game form. I feel like that would be really interesting. Boy in the Heron was like kind of like a weird one for me. It's just like, I feel like it was a very like Miyazaki like kind of movie, but it was like, I don't know. I felt like it was a very raw, how do I say this? I felt like it was a very raw movie. I feel like the writing wasn't as like tight storytelling style as like previous Ghibli films, but I don't feel like that was like the kind of movie it was supposed to be though. It felt like more like, instead of like Miyazaki is making like a fantasy story movie, it felt more like Miyazaki is making an art film. That's what Boy in the Heron like felt like to me, and I liked it. I liked it. You want to know you want my conspiracy theory about the Boy in the Heron? I think the parakeets in the film are supposed to represent the fans. The Ghibli fans? I think he's making like a jab at Ghibli fans with the parakeets. because in the movie it is said, no, it's said that like the parakeets like kind of like feed off of the creation of like the whatever creator guy that like made like the kind of fantasy world in the film, and it's like they depend on him, but at the same time they like demand so much of him, and it's just like they can't survive without him, but at the same time they're not able to make anything of their own without him. I don't know. I feel like that's a kind of like, I feel like it's, I don't know, I just get the sense that was meant like some kind of jab against like kind of like Ghibli aesthetic and like how like prevalent that's become, because he doesn't like it, does he? There are like stories about like Ghibli stuff like going up to Miyazaki and being like, we would like you to draw like this thing for like this thing that we would like to do for this thing, and he'll just be like, no. No. So I feel like that part of the movie is like him like complaining about stuff like that. That's my conspiracy theory. Yeah. We got 3 minutes until midnight. I can do it. Oh man, I'm running out of yap topics though. It's just like, I can't just like, you see, this is why I don't do like just straight up like Zatsu streams, like yap streams. It's just like when there's like lulls in the conversations like this, I like it when I'm able to like turn back to the video game and I'm able to like just like play the video game for a little while. And it's just like, I don't have to like complete, it's like an anxiety reducing thing, I think. I don't have to like completely like rely on myself to keep the conversation going. It's just like, oh, okay, if there's a little lull in things, let's get back to the video game for a little bit, and then I'll run around for a little bit, and eventually I'll get like more topics in my head, and I'm like, okay, let's yap for another hour then. That's why I don't usually that's why there's so few like purely like just sitting around like Zatsuing streams that I do. I don't know though. It's also like I've mentioned that like I do try to like, prior to stream, like throughout the weeks, I try to like accumulate like a laundry list of like talking topic bullet points that I can bring up with you guys, but then like I don't do much in a week though. So I don't accumulate too many bullet points, so usually they're all like exhausted within like my hour of pre-stream yap every time. So then we get to the end of the stream like this, and it's just like, I want to make it to midnight, but then what do I yap about? I've already told you guys about my day. I've already told you guys about my beef bowl. I've already told you guys about jackfruit. I've already told you guys about my Ghibli conspiracy theories. Wait, the last Ghibli movie before Boy and the Heron was The Wind Rises, right? I think it was. I feel like, I don't know. I don't. There's like a portion. I guess this is like spoilers. Cover your ears if you don't want Boy and the Heron spoilers. But like the part of the movie at the end where like they destroy the fantasy tower and like all the parakeets come like flying out into the world. And they're like pooping on everybody. I feel like that's also symbolism. But anyway, during that part of the movie, it's like, I just feel like the Boy and the Heron, it was a very like, again, it's not like as like tight fantasy tightly put together like fantasy story as the rest of like Miyazaki's films, but I felt like it was like raw and like art film in a way that like none of his other films were. And I felt like the things that I got from it, at least, that felt like he was trying to say, it felt very much like a kind of I'm tired, I don't want to this is it kind of capstone film. Like it felt like this was the end. I feel like this is definitely I would be surprised if he made any more movies after this one, like honestly. Oh wait, it's midnight, you're right. I did. Yeah. Yeah. I love the imagery in that film though. There was so much like abstract imagery and like surrealist imagery in that film. It was like really visually nice. If you like art films, I would definitely recommend watching The Boy and the Heron if you have not already. I don't know, actually, like, you would think that I would be like not like this, but like I actually don't like watch art films that often. I don't know. I feel like sometimes they like don't make sense in a way that I don't really like. Or like sometimes I like just get like bored watching them. It's like there's only so much art film I can take. It's like, actually, like, you know, like how people like tend to like really do you know the movie Angel's Egg? The anime Angel's like, oh, don't have a good night. How could I have a good sleep? Thanks for sticking around this long. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. I'll see you later. Sometimes I get too artsy. Yeah, sometimes I get too artsy. But like Angel's Egg, it's just like, there's only so much watching a girl run around with a giant egg that I think I can take before I get bored. There's only so much a girl can take. Yeah, I did finish the film though. I did finish it. I got bored. I can't say I remember what happened at the end. It's just like, I don't know. I was also sick when I watched it, so maybe that also contributed. Maybe I should try watching Angel's Egg again. I saw like Belladonna of Sadness being like advertised as like an art film once, and so like I tried to watch it and I did not finish that one. I don't think I'm going back to that one. I think like regarding Belladonna of Sadness, I think there's a point where shock value becomes like actually like distasteful, and I think like Belladonna's Sadness actually like crosses over into that line. So I don't think I'll be watching that again. I don't think I'll ever be finishing that. Other art films that I've watched, I don't know, a variety of short films on YouTube. I remember I watched like this, what was it called again? Some sort of like I don't know, it was some sort of like Chinese art film of like this guy that was just like, I remember the guy was like wandering around like the countryside and like going a bunch of different, I don't remember what was happening in it. I don't remember what the story was. I watched that. Wait, I just had one in my head and then I kind of went, yeah. Art films. I don't know. I think short animations, like short kind of, I think I can handle like an art film if it's like a 9-minute long student thesis animation. If it's any longer than that, then I feel like it's a little bit too much for me. I like art to a point. But you know, if they're making me feel that way, but then like that's probably, I think that's a good thing though. Art should disturb the comforted and all that good stuff. Yeah, it's made for somebody, but not for me. We'll just say that. Anyway, yeah. Other movie stuff you got plans to go with? Iron Lung later in the week. Oh, get off work with the snow not allowing you to go. I hope you get to watch Iron Lung. Oh, I should go watch Iron Lung. When I get my 3-day weekend for President's Week break, I should go watch Iron Lung. I should go down to the movie theater. I should watch Iron Lung, and I should get boba afterwards. I should do it. You wanna watch Iron Lung, but there's no cinema close to Fos. It's like 1 hour far. That's far. 1 hour away. Oh. I don't know though. You can make it like a day outing, like a day kind of outing, like an hour to get down to the city with the movie theater, and then like you just like spend the day like hanging around the other places and there over there too. That's what I do with like my friends, my family sometimes too. Like we'll like purposely go to like theaters and like or like malls and stuff. They're like further away from home. There's like 40 minutes to an hour away from like where we are, just like to go and like wander around like the other place that's a little bit further away. You could do that too. An excuse to like go out and like do other stuff besides the Iron Lung movie. You're quite literally driving an hour and a half to go watch it. Oh, you guys are driving pretty far. Well, I don't know. With like, it's like, I'm thinking about like the movie theaters that I'll usually go to back home. There's this theater that I like going to back home that's like, it's a little bit of a fancy theater. They have like a lot of like foreign films there too. So I'm like able to go there and watch like a lot of like anime and like other like Asian films. So I go there too. But it's like, it's a little bit far away. If there's no traffic, the drive should be like 40 minutes. There's always traffic. So the drive always ends up being like more than like an hour every time. So it's just like, yeah, honestly, actually putting things into perspective, I feel like an hour like isn't too bad. I don't know. Maybe that's also just like United States kind of like insight into things too, because like it's so big here. Things are so spread out. It takes so much time to get places here. The not coastal part of the East Coast be empty. Yeah, it's just like West Coast too though. When you get outside of like the bigger cities, there's like, it's very rural. It is extremely rural. I've mentioned to you guys too though, it's like the city that I'm in, it's technically a city. If you like look at it based on population, it's technically a city, but like it's so rural out here. There's literally like, you leave the city that the grad school is in and there is like nothing for miles. Legitimately nothing for miles. I think I'm lucky to have grown up in the area that I grew up in, because like there's actually like stuff over there. Yeah. I'm excited to go back home, I think. I don't know. I romanticize the Harvest Moon lifestyle, but at the same time, it's just like, I live out here and it's like, you can take the girl out of the city, but you can't take the city out of the girl. I think I appreciate a slow lifestyle, but I don't appreciate like a slow environment. I like being on like the edge of like a busy city. I think I don't like being like completely removed from it. I like watching the world move around me, but like taking my time within that. I think that's the kind of like pace I enjoy taking with things. That's the kind of life I enjoy like living. But like, yeah, I like being around things. I've mentioned to you guys before, it's just like, even though I'm like so introverted, even though it's like I'm not exactly a people person, it's just like I actually don't mind crowded places, because I feel like, I don't know, disappearing into the crowd is like its own kind of like yeah, is its own kind of like finding like your own space, I think. In my perspective on things, it is, at least. Because also, like, I've mentioned this before, like maybe it's like out of virtue of like the United States being such a social country, but I feel like you walk in like small quiet cafes, small quiet bookstores, small quiet shops where it's like just you and like the owner behind the counter, and I feel like there's an expectation to like make smile and nod at them. They make like small talk with you. It's just like, hey, welcome in. This is your first time here, and like there's an expectation to make like small talk and have like a conversation with like you and like the one other person, like this shared like close, tiny, intimate space. So it's like out of virtue of that, it's just like I feel like there's like a kind of like space and a kind of loneliness. And not in a bad way though, and a kind of like space that comes from like being like just kind of like doing your own kind of thing in like a crowded area. It's So I don't mind being in like places with lots of people. Yeah. Oh, first thing you do the translation to Spanish and choose the symbol you're talking about. Oh, I hope you get to watch Iron Lung one of these days, Annual. I hope they bring it over for you. I hope you get to watch it in a theater. Oh, did high school have a bring your tractor to school day as well? It did not. It wasn't that rural. I grew up in like the town I grew up in is like rural suburban, but it's like, it's also like the suburb area that I grew up in is actually pretty close to like a major metropolitan area. So it's like I knew people who grew up on farms, but at the same time it's like, well, my dad works in the city and there's a lot of stuff here, there's a lot of people here, so it's just like, I don't know, I feel like I grew up in like a really good environment. It's just like I got the best of both worlds truly in the place that I grew up in. It's just like you get a little bit of like the ruralness, but you also get a little bit of like that big city life where I grew up in. It's like a little bit of everything. Oh, mostly. Mostly. I'm trying to think of like little like isms that my school did that like might have been like a little bit like kind of like I don't know. I'm thinking back to like all like the all of the little isms that I'm thinking back to like about my high school are more like, I think like public school America little isms. I remember they would keep like closing down the bathrooms because like somebody kept like setting like trash cans on fire. I remember like one time that they made everybody like stand outside in like the cold rain for like a really long time because the fire alarms went off and like the the police station had to come down and like reset everything, and like everybody was just like had to like stand outside until like everybody got the okay clear to like go back inside the building. And everybody was like freezing cold standing outside for a really long time. I remember that. I remember getting stung by I remember like I told you guys that I did cross country in high school. I remember like running out, like there's like a little like trail behind the school that like led out into the neighborhoods. I remember like running through that, and like I remember the coaches like warning people to be careful not to like step on like needles or anything like that. I remember getting stung by bees in those woods too. Yeah. Oh, public school. Oh, it wasn't an official thing. A couple students just got together and did it one day. Incredible! More than one student was able to bring a tractor to school. I don't think... I wasn't really in it. There were farms like in the area that I grew up in, but no like big like industrial, like they're big tractors that they would use like type farms. There are a couple like ranches in the area. I know, like, have I said like there's like a horse trail that I like ran on for cross country like pretty often. Yeah. All the other sports teams nearby would say and post online they were headed to the farm if they were coming to your school to play. Oh, the farm. Yeah. I don't think my school was like known for an awful lot, honestly. Yeah. It was a high school. It was just a high school. Apparently, like my middle school, the middle school that I went to though, like at my high school, like it was known for like all the weird kids would like funnel from the middle school that I went to for some reason. It had that kind of reputation. I'm not really quite sure why. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I had a pretty uneventful high school life. I had friends, I had fun, I studied, and it wasn't too terribly hard. Yet. Yeah. Alright, well, it's about 14 minutes past midnight, so shall we call it a night? Oh, you'd say more and kind of want to TBH. Be a bit too much info about your hometown tied to your account. Oh, yeah. Don't want to get too like in detail. Then like, people are able to like pinpoint things. People like listen to these stories will be like, that sounds familiar. Or people will be like, what if I look this up? Always better like err on the side of like, vague talk about it. This and that and this and that and this and that. Maybe I was one of the weird kids. Maybe I was one of the weird kids. What? Do you think I'm a weird bunny? I might be a weird bunny. Not because I went to that middle school though. I think I just got bunny brain. 45 more minutes, 45 more minutes. No. I actually do have to like be at school tomorrow for like a practice exam by like noon, so like I should probably try to get a decent amount of 45 more minutes? You haven't gotten Suitor yet? Oh. You can try to get Suitor next stream if you really want to get her during stream. You better stay away to the end today. Yeah, well, I also didn't stream until like 2, 3 in the morning today. He told the guy from Australia a certain thing. He looked it up. Your town was the first result on Google because it was so specific. Really? Really? All right. I don't know. I feel like... What are things that are specific about my hometown? I don't... Oh, actually, I can think of something that's very specific about my hometown. Yeah. Something that maybe... There's like local produce and stuff, isn't there? It's just like, I should avoid talking about like the local produces and stuff, shouldn't I? Yeah. But yeah. I think this is a good place to call it for tonight. I think like any more, like trying to yap any more beyond this, I'll just be like struggling to like ramble to you guys about whatever, so it's also a good time to go to bed. Midnight is a good reasonable time to go to bed, I feel like, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna call it here. Talk about the Bigfoot in your area. Bigfoot's everywhere though. Bigfoot's everywhere. Actually though, it is regional, like depending on whether you call him like Bigfoot or like Sasquatch, people can determine, use that to like pinpoint like down like regional dialect things. Oh no. Do you call it a soda pop or do you call it a Pepsi? Do you call it a Coke? Do you call them tennis shoes? Do you call them runners? Do you call them sneakers? Be careful out there. There's all sorts of things that could give away your location. It's why I gotta be a weird girl and I gotta say things like pecan pie. Not pecan, not pecan, pecan. Anyway, yeah. My tennis trainers. I'll say stuff like that too. My sneakies. Anyway, yeah. I think it's fun to say squatch. I think it's fun when people talk about like searching for Bigfoot, but they'll call it like squatching. I think squatching is such a funny word. I love the word squatching. Anyway, I should... Okay, that's enough. Bedtime. Alright, well... This is it. That's it for real. So... I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna say thank you. Thank you to everybody that came by today. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company, listening, make my noises. To those of you watching from the future, watching the VOD, thank you as well for coming back and sticking, coming back time traveling to watch this stream. And if you were here earlier, thank you as well for coming by and sticking around to the end. So I hope everybody has a good night tonight. I hope you have a good day tomorrow or today if the sun is up for you already. And so I will see you all later. I will see you all next weekend. I think I'm gonna actually get back into Expedition 33 next weekend. I'm gonna play Expedition 33 on Friday, and then I do want something shorter again for Saturday, since I do again have stuff I need to I have a very important test that absolutely needs to be studied for on Monday, so I need energy to do that, so... I'm still deciding what I want to do, but like, yeah, I'll decide. I'll decide. I'll decide. We'll see. But like, yeah, Expedition 33 on Friday for sure. But yeah. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Good night and goodbye. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let the Sasquatch bite. See you later, Klonoa 2. No, don't throw me back in so soon. No. Good night. Good night. It was fun. It was fun hanging out with you guys. See you later. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.